Okay, guys, ready, ready, ready. This is part 4 of reading the entire dictionary. Okay, I stopped at page 275 at floss. Now we begin right back. Floss, soft threaded, used to clean between the teeth. Floss, etc., etc. Floss. Flotation, the action of floating, etc. Flotation. Flotilla, a small fleet of ships or boat. Flotilla. Full slam, wreckage found floating on the sea. Float slam. Flounce, move in a way that emphasizes your anger or impatience. Flounce. Flounce, a wide strip of material gathered and sewn to a skirt or dress. Flounce. Flounder, have trouble doing or understanding something. Flounder, etc. Flounder. Flour, a powder produced by grinding grain used to make bread, cakes, and pastry. Flour, etc. Flour. Flourish, grow or develop in a healthy or vigorous way. Become successful during a specified period. Flourish, etc., etc. Flourish, flourish, flourish. Flurry, covered with flour, etc. Flurry, float, fail to follow or rule, law, or custom. Float. Light the live, guys. If you're new, light the live. Light the live, guys. Click on the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. Flow, move steadily and continuously in a current or stream. Flow. Flow chart, a diagram showing a sequence of stages make up a complex process or computer program. Flowchart. Light the live, guys. If you're new, light the live. Click in the top right corner and light the live. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Light the live. Comment. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Flower, the part of the plant from which the seed or fruit develops, usually having flower. Okay, guys, we are now on page 276 and 277 in the English Direct Dictionary. Let's begin. Light the live, guys. Click in the top and light the live. Thank you. Flower head, a compact mass of flowers at the top of a stem. Flower head, flower pot, an earthenware or plastic container in which to grow a plant. Flower pot. Flowery, full of decorated with or like flowers. Flowery, flowery. Flown, pass of fly. Flu, influenza. Fluctuate, rise and fall irregularly in number or amount. Fluctuate. Flue, a passage in a chimney for smoke and waste gases. Flue. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Flue, a passage in a chimney for smoke and waste gases. Flue. Fluent, speaking and or writing clearly and naturally, etc., etc. Fluent. Fluff, soft fibers gathered in small light clumps. Fluff, etc., etc. Fluff. Fluffy, like or covered with fluff. Fluffy, etc. Fluffy. Flugel horn, a brass musical instrument like a cornet but with a broader tone. Flugelhorn. Fluid, a substance such as a liquid or gas that has no fixed shape and gives away to outside pressure, fluid, etc., etc., fluid. Fluid ounce, 1/20th of a pint, approximately 0.028 liters. Fluid ounce. Flock, a lucky chance occurrence. Flock. Fluke, fluke, a partistic flatworm. Fluke. Flume, an artificial channel carrying water. Flume. Flumery, empty talk or complaints. Flumery. Flummox, baffle someone completely. Flummox, baffle someone completely. Flummox. Flung, past and part of fling. Like the live, guys. Click in the top right and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Flunk, fail an exam. For funk. Flunky, an ununiformed male servant or porter. Flunky, etc. Flunky. Fluoresce, shine or glow brightly due to fluorescence. Fluoresce, fluorescence, light given out by a substance when it is exposed to radiation such as ultraviolet light or X-rays. Fluorescence, fluorescent, having or showing fluorescence. Fluorescent. Fluoride, had traces of fluorides too. Fluoride. Fluoridate. Fluoride, a compound of fluorine with another element or group. Fluoride. Fluorine, an extreme reactive pale yellow poisonous gas. Fluorine. Fluoride, a mineral form of calcium fluoride. Fluoride. Fluorspar, equal fluoride. Florid, agitated or nervous. Florid. Flurry, a small swirling mass of snow, leaves, or dust moved by a gush of wind. Flurry, etc., etc. Flurry. Flush, of a person's skin or face become red and hot. Flush, etc., etc. Flush, completely completely leveled with another surface. Etc. Flush. Flush, a hand of cards all of the same suit in poker or brag. Flush. Fluster, make someone agitated or confused. Fluster. Flute, a high-pitched wind instrument consisting of a tube with holes along it, etc. Flute. Fluted. Hi guys, like the live, thank you. Click in the top right on the three dot. Use the three dot and like the live, thank you. Fluted, decorated with a series of gently rounded grooves. Fluted. Flutter, fly unsteadily by flapping the wings quickly and lightly. Flutter. Fluvial, relating to a river. Fluvial. Flux, continuous change, etc., etc. Flux. Fly, a winged creature or aircraft move through the air. Fly, etc., etc., etc. Fly, a flying insect with a single pair of transparent wings and sucking or piercing mouth parts. Fly, etc., etc. Fly, knowing and clever, knowing, knowing and clever. Fly, fly away, fine and difficult to control. Fly away. Fly blown, con- contaminated by contact with flies, fly blown, fly by night, unreliable or untrustworthy, fly by night. Flycatcher, a perching bird that catches flying insect, flycatcher. Flyer, a person or thing that flies, flyer, etc., etc. Fly fishing, the sport of fishing using a rod and an artificial fly as bait, fly fishing. Fly half, stand off half, flying, able to fly, flying, etc. Fly fishing, a fish of warm sea which leaps out of the water and uses lens, a wing-like fins to glide. Fly fish, like the live. Like the live, guys. Click in the top right corner and like the live. Thank you. Flying flocks, with a large fruit bat with a fox-like face found in Madagascar, SC, South Asia, and modern Australia. Fly fox. Flying Sakar, a disc-shaped flying craft supposedly piloted by aliens. Fly Soccer. Fly Squad, a division of a police force which is capable of reaching an incident quickly. Flying Squad. Flying Start, a start of a race in which the competitors are already moving at speed as they pass the starving point. Fly Start, etc. Fly Leave, a blank page at the beginning of or end of a book. Fly Leave. Flyover, a bridge carrying one road or railway line over another. Flyover. Flypaper, sticky poison treated strips of paper that are hung indoors to catch and kill flies. Flypaper. Flypass, a, a, cremo- a ceremonial fly of aircraft past a person or place. Flypass. I know that. Thank you. Fly sheet. Fly fly post. Put up advertising posters in places where they are not permitted. Fly post. Fly sheet. A fabric covered pitch over a tent to keep the rain out. Fly sheet. Fly tipping. Illegal illegal dumping of waste. Fly tipping. Fly weight. A weight in boxing and other sports coming between light flyweight and bantamweight. Flyweight. Flywheel, a heavy revolving wheel in a machine used to increase the machine's momentum and make it more stable or provide it with a reserve of available power. Flywheel. FM, abbreviation, frequency modulation. FM. FM symbol, the chemical element fermium. FO, abbreviation, foreign office. Foal, a young horse or related animal. A mare give birth of a foal. Foam, a mass of small bubbles formed on or in liquid, foam, etc., etc. Fob, a chain attached to a watch for carrying in the pocket of a waistcoat. Fob. 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 Try to deceive someone into accepting excuses or something inferior. Fob. Like the live, guys. Click the top right with the three dots and like the live. Thank you. Fica, Focaccia, a type of flat Italian bread made with olive oil and flavored with herbs. Focal, relating to a focus. Focal length, the distance between the center of a lens or curved mirror and its focus. Focal length. Guys, we are at page 278 and 279. Let's go. Focal point, the point at which rays or waves from a lens or mirror meet, or the point from which rays or waves going in different directions appear to proceed. Focal point. Fossil, var of forecastle. Focus, the center of interest or activity. Focus, etc., etc., etc. Focus. Focus, directing a great deal of attention or activity towards a particular aim. Focus. Focus group, a group of people assembled to assess a new product, political campaign, etc. Focus group. Fodder, food for cattle and other livestock. Fodder, etc. Foe, an enemy or opponent. Foe. Foetid, of fetid. Photos, var of fetus. Fog, a thick cloud of tiny water droplets suspended in the atmosphere at or near the Earth's surface, which reduces visibility. Fog, etc., etc. Fog. Foggy, or a very old-fashioned or conservative person. Foggy. Foghorn, a device making a loud, deep sound as a warning to ships in fog. Foghorn. Foible, a minor weakness or eccentricity. Phobia. Foie, the liver of a special fattened goose or duck prepared as food. Foie gras. Unknown private needs some help, bro. Foil, prevent something under undesirably from succeeding. Foil, etc., etc. Foil. Foil, metal hammered or rolled into a thin flexible sheet. Foil. Light the live, guys. Click on the top in the right and light the live with the three dots. Click on the three dots and light the live. Thank you. Fold, bend something over on itself so that one part of it covers another. Fold, etc., etc. Fold, a pen or enclosure for sheep. Fold. Fold, and adverbs from cardinal numbers. Fold, etc., etc. Folder, a folding cover or wallet for storing loose paper. Folder. Foliage, the leaves of plants. Foliage. Folic acid, a vitamin of the B complex found especially in leafy green vegetables, liver, and kidney. Folic acid. Folio, a sheet of paper folded once to form two leaves or four pages of a book. Folio, etc. Folio. Folk, people in general. Folk, etc., etc. Folk. Folk dance, a traditional dance of a particular people or area. Fo- Folklore, the traditional beliefs, stories, and custom of a community passed on by word of mouth. Folklore, follicacy, folksy, traditionally and homely. Folksy. Light the live, guys. Click on the top in the right with the three dots and light the live. Thank you. Fossil, a small cavity in the body, especially one in which the root of a hair develop. Fallacy. Follow, move behind someone or something, etc., etc., etc. Follow, follower, a supporter, fan, or disciple. Follower, following, coming after or as a result. Following, etc. Follow through, the continuing of an action or task so its end. Follow through. Light the live, guys. Click on the top right and light the live. Thank you. Follow up, an activity carried out to check or further develop early work. Follow up, etc. Folly, foolishness, a foolish act or idea. Folly, etc. Foment, stir up trouble or conflict. Foment, fond, having an affection or liking for, etc. Fond, fondant, a thick paste made of sugar and water used in making sweets and icing cakes. Fondant, fondle, stroke or, caress loving or sexually. Fondle. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Pieces fondue, fondue, a dish in which small pieces of food are dipped into metal cheese or hot sauce. Fondue. Font, a large stone bowl in a church for the water used in baptism. Font. Font, a set of type of a particular size and design. Font. Frontally, a soft area between the bones of the skull in a baby or fetus. Frontally. Fontanelle, food, any substance that people or animals eat or drink or that plants uh, absorb to maintain life and growth. Food. Food chain, a series of organisms, each of which depends on the next as a source of food. Food chain. Foodie, a person with a strong interest in food and cooking. Foodie. Food poisoning, illness caused by food contaminated by bacteria or other organism. Food poisoning, foodstuff, a substance suitable to be eaten as food. Foodstuff. Fool, a person who acts unwisely, etc., etc. Fool. Fool, a cold dessert made of pureed fruit mixed with cream or custard. Fool. Foolhardy, bold in a reckless way. Foolhardy. Foolish, silly or unwise. Foolish. Foolproof, incapable of going wrong or being wrongly used. Foolproof. Fool's foolscap, foolscap, a size of paper about 330 x 200 or 400 mm. Fool's salp. Fool's gold, pirates or brass yellow mineral that can be mistaken for goal. Fool's goal. Fool's paradise. A state of happiness based on not knowing about or ignoring possible trouble. Food, fool's paradise. Foot. The part of the leg below the ankle on which a person walks. Foot. Etc. 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 Footage. Part of a film made for cinema or television, etc. Footage. Foot and mouth disease, a disease caused by a virus in cattle and sheep causing ulcer on the hoofs and around the mouth. Foot and mouth disease. Football, a team game involving kicking a ball, in particular the UK soccer, or in the US American football, a large inflated ball used in football. Footboard, an upright panel forming the foot of a bed. Footboard. Like the live, guys. Click in the top right and like the live. Thank you. Footbridge, a bridge for pedestrian. Footbridge. We are now at page 280 and 281. Let's begin. Footer, a person or thing of a specified number of feet in length or height. Footer. Footfall, a sound of a footstep or footstep. Foot, footfall. Footfall, an act of overstepping the baseline when serving, not allowed by the rules. Footfall. Foothill, a low hill at the base of a mountain or mountain range. Foothill. Like the life, guys, like the life. Foothold, a secure position from which further progress may be made. Foothold, etc. Foothold. Footing, a secure grip with your feet, etc. Footing. Footlights, a row of spotlights along the front of a stage at the level of the actor's feet. Footlights. Footling, unimportant and irritating. Footling. Footman, an uniformed servant whose duties include admitting visitors and waiting at table. Footmark, a footprint. Footnote, an additional piece of information printed at the bottom of a page. Footnote. Footpad, a highwayman who operated on foot. Footpad. Footpath, a path for people to walk along. Footpath. Footprint, the mark left by a foot or shoe on the ground. Footprint. Light the live, guys. Click in the top right with the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Footsie. Touch someone's feet lightly and playfully with your own to express romantic interest. Footsie. Footsore. Having sore feet from much walking. Footsore. Footstep. A step taken in walking. Do as another person did before. Follow in someone's footstep. Footstep. Footstool. A low stool for resting the feet on when sitting. Footstool. Footwear. Shoes, boots, and other covering. Footwear. Covering for the feet. Footwear. Footwork. The wall in which a person moves their feet in dancing and sport. Footwork. Fop, a man who is too concerned about his clothes and appearance. Fop. Fur, affecting or relating to, etc. etc. For. Fora, plural of forum. Forage, search for something, especially food. Food for horses and cattle. Forage. Light the live, guys. Click in the top right, press the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Forage cap, a soldier peak cap. Forage cap, foray, a sudden attack or move into empty territory. Foray, etc., etc. Forbid, pass of forbid, forbid, forbear. Stop yourself from doing something. Forbear, forbear. Var of forbear, forbear, forbearance, forbearance, the quality of being patient and tolerant towards other people. Forbearance, forbearing, patient and self-controlled, forbearing, forbid, refuse to allow, forbid, etc., etc. Forbidden fruit, a thing that is desired all the more because it is not allowed. Forbidden fruit, forbidding, appearing unfriendly or threatening, forbidding. Forbore, past of forbear, forborn, past forbear. Force, physical strength or energy accompanying action or movement. Force, etc., etc., etc. Force feed, force someone to eat food. Force feed, forceful, powerful and confident. Forceful. Force meat, a mixture of chopped and seasoned meat or vegetables used as a stuffing or garnish. Force meat. Forceps, a pair of pincers used in surgery or in a laboratory. Forceps. Forcible, done by force. Ford, ford, a shallow place in a river or stream where it can be crossed. Ford. Four, found or placed in front. Four, etc. In front, to the fore, in or to a noticeable or lending position. Four. Four, before, in advance, in front of. Four. Forearm, the part of a person's arm from the elbow to the wrist. Forearm. Light the live, guys. Click in the live. Click on the top right where the three dot is and light the live. Thank you. Forearm. Be prepared in advance for danger or attack. Forbear. An ancestor. Forbear. Forebode. Act as an advance right warning or something bad. Forebode. Foreboding, a feeling that something bad is going to happen. Foreboding. Forecast, predict or estimate a future event or trend. Forecast. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the top right, press the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Forecast, predict or estimate a future event or trend. Forecastle, the front part of a ship below the deck. Forecastle. Foreclose, take possession of a mortgage property when someone fails to keep up their mortgage payment. Foreclose. Forecourt, an open area of an open area in front of a large building or petrol station. Forecourt. Forefather, an ancestor. Fourth, fourth finger, a finger next to the thumb. Forefinger. Forefoot, each of the two front feet of a four-footed animal. Forefoot. Forefront, the leading position. Forefront. Foregather, assemble or gather together. Foregather. Fairgo, a fargo. Fairgo, come before, in place or time. Fargo. Foregoing, previously mentioned. Foregoing. Foregone, A foregone conclusion, a result that can be easily predicted. Foregone. Light the live, guys, light the live. Click on the top right where the three dot is and light the live. Thank you. Foreground, the part of a view or picture nearest to the observer. Foreground. Forehand, a stroke played with the palm of the hand facing in the direction of the stroke. Forehead, the part of the face above the eyebrows. Forehead. Foreign, relating to a country or language other than your own. Foreign, etc., etc. Foreign and Commonwealth Office. The British government department dealing with foreign affairs. Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Foreign body, a very small object or piece of material that has entered the body from outside. Foreign body. Foreigner, a person from a foreign country. Foreigner. Foreign exchange, the currency of other countries. Foreign Legion, a military formation of the French army made up chiefly of non-Frenchmen. Foreign Legion. Light the live, guys, light the live. Click on the three dot in the top right and light the live. Thank you. Foreign Secretary, the government minister who leads the Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Foreign Secretary. Foreknowledge, awareness of something before it happens or exists. Foreknowledge. Foreland, an area of a land in front of a particular feature. Foreland, etc. Foreleg, hinder of the four legs of a four-footed animal. Foreleg. Forelimb, either of the four limbs of an animal. Forelimb. Forelock, a lock of hair growing just above the forehead. Forelock. Light the live, guys. Click on the top right in the corner where the three dot is. Light the live. Thank you. Foremace, a mast of a ship nearest the bow. Foremast. Foremost, highest in importance or position. Foremost. Forename equal first name. Forensic, relating to the use of scientific methods in the investigation of crime. Forensic, etc. Forensic medicine, medical knowledge used in the investigation of crime. Forensic medicine. Foreplay, sexual activity that occurs before intercourse. Foreplay. Forerunner, a person or thing that comes before and influence someone or something else. Forerunner. Foresail, the main sail on the foremast. Foresail. Foresee, be aware of something in advance of it happening. Foresee. Foreshadow, be a warning or indication of a future event. Foreshadow. Foreshore, the part of a shore between high and low waters marked or between the water and land that is being cultivated or built on. Foreshore. 1 minute, guys. Foreshorten, portray an object or view as a closer, shallower than it really is, an effect of perspective. Foreshorten. Foresight, the ability to predict and prepare for future events and needs. Foresight. Foreskin, the roll of skin covering the end of the penis. Foreskin. Foreskin. Forest, a large area covered thickly with trees and plants. Forest, etc., etc. Forest. We are at page 282 and 283. Let's go. Forestall, prevent or delay something by taking action before it happens. Forestall. Forester, a person in charge of a forest or skilled in forestry. Forester. Forestry, the science or practice of planting, managing, and caring for forest. Forestry. Foretaste, a sample of something that lies ahead. Foretaste. Foretell, predict the future. Foretell. Forethought, careful consideration of what will be necessary or may happen in the future. Forethought. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the three dots in the top and light the live. Thank you. Foretold, past of foretell. Forever, for all future time. Forever. Forewarn, a warn, a warn someone about a possible future problem. Forewarn. Forewent, past of forego. Forewing, either of the two front wings of the forewing insect. Forewing. Foreword, a short introduction to a book. Foreword. Forfeit, lose property or a right as a punishment for a fault or mistake. Forfeit, etc., etc. Forgive, past of forgive. Forge, make or shape metal object by heating and hammering the metal. Forge, etc., etc., etc. Forge, move forward gradually or steadily. Forge, etc. Forgery, the action of forging a banknote, work of art or signature, etc. Forgery. Forget, fail to remember, fail to remember to do something, etc. Forget. Forgetful, tending not to remember things. Forgetful. Forget me not, a low growing plant, a low growing plant with bright blue flowers. Forget me not. Forgive, stop feeling angry or resentful towards someone for an offense or mistake. Forgive, etc. Forgiveness, the action of forgiving or the state of being forgiven. Forgiveness. Forgo, go without something you want. Forgo. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the top in the right and light the live. Thank you. Forgot, past of forget. Forgotten, of past part of forget. Fork, a small tool with two or more prongs used for lifting or holding food. Fork, etc., etc., etc. Fork, having a divided or fork shaped end. Fork. Fork, lightning. Fork lightning. Lightning seen as a zigzag or branching line across the sky. Fork lightning. Forklift truck, a vehicle with a fork device in front of for lifting and carrying heavy loads. Forklift truck. Forlorn, very sad and lonely. Forlorn, etc. Form, the visible shape or arrangement of something. Form, etc., etc., etc. Form, formal, suitable for or referring to an official or important occasion. Formal, etc. Formal, formaldehyde. Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde, a colorless, strong smelling gas used in solution as a perspective and disinfectant. Formalin, a solution of formaldehyde. Formaldehyde in water. Formalin. Formalism. Light the live, guys. Click on the top and light the live where the three dot is. Click in the top right and light the live. Thank you. Formality. A thing done to follow rules or usual practices. Formality, etc., etc. Formalize. Give something formal or legal status. Formalize. Format, the way in which something is arranged to presented, etc., etc. Format. Formation, the action of coming together or taking shape, etc., etc. Formation. Formative, having strong influence in the development of something. Formative. Former, having been previously, in the past. Farmer, etc. Farmer, a person or thing that forms something. Former, etc. Formerly, in the past. Formica, a hard, strong plastic material used for worktops, cupboards, door, etc. Formica, sorry. Formis, formic acid, an acid present in the fluid produced by some ant. Formic acid. Formidable, causing fear or respect through being very large, powerful, or capable. Formidable. Formular, a mathematical relationship or rule expressed in symbols, etc., etc. Formular. Formula, formulaic, containing a set of wood. Formula lactic. Formulate, creating or prepare methodologically. Formulate. Formulation, the action of creating or preparing something. Formulation. Fornicate, have sex with someone you are not married to. Fornicate. Forsake, abandon someone, etc. Forsuit, in need. Forswear, agree to give up or do without something. Forswear. Forsythia, a shrub whose bright yellow flower appear before its leaf. Forsythia. Fourth, a building constructed to defend a place against attack. Fourth. Forty, a thing for which someone has a particular talent. Forty. Forte, loud or loudly. Forte. Fourth, out and away from a starting point. Fourth, etc., etc. Forthcoming, about to happen or appear. Forthcoming. Forthright, directed and outspoken. Forthright. Forthwith, without delay. Forthwith. Fortification, a device structure built to strengthen a place against attack. Fortification, etc. Fortified, strengthen a place with defensive structure as protection against attack. Fortify, etc., etc. Fortissimo, very loud or loudly. Fortissimo. Fortitude, courage and strength when facing pain or trouble. Fortitude. Light it live, guys. Click on the top right and light it live where the three dot is. Thank you. Fortnight, a period of 2 weeks. Fortnight. Fortnightly, happening or produced every 2 weeks. Fortress, a fort or a strong fortified town. Fortress. We are now on page 284 and 285. Light it live, guys. Click on the top right where the three dot is and light it live. Thank you. Fortuitous, happening by chance. Fortuitous, happening by chance. Fortuitous. Fortunate, involving or having good luck. Fortunate. Fortunately, it's a fortunate that. It is fortunate that. Fortune, chance as an external force affecting people's life. Fortune, etc., etc. Fortune teller, a person who predicts what will happen in people's life. Fortune teller. 40. Cardinal number. 10 less than 50. 40. Roman numeral XL. 40 wings. A short daytime sleep. 40 wings. 40. Ordinal number. 40. Forum, a meeting or opportunity for an exchange of views. Forum, etc., etc. Forum. Forward, in the direction that you are facing or traveling. Forward, etc., etc. Forward looking, open to new ideas and development. Forward looking. Forwent, past of forego. Forwent. Fossil, the remains and or impression of a prehistoric plant or animal that have become hardened into rock. Fossil. Fossil fuel, a natural fuel such as coal or gas formed from the remains of animal and plants. Fossil fuel. Oh, fossilize. Preserve an animal or plant so that it becomes a fossil. Fossilize. Foster. En- Encourage and development of. Bring up a child that is not your own by birth. Foster. Fought. Pass of fight. Foul. Having disgusting smell or taste, etc., etc. Foul. Foul-mouthed, regularly using bad language. Foul-mouthed. Foul play, unfair play in a game or sports. Criminal or violent activity. Foul play. Found, pass of fine. Found, establish an institution. Found, found on, be based on a particular idea. Found, melt and mold metal, etc. Foundation, the lowest weight bearing part of the building set below the ground, etc., etc. Foundation. Foundation stone, a stone laid at the ceremonial, the ceremony to celebrate the building of a new institution. Foundation stone. Founder, a person who established a new institution or settlement. Founder. Founder, the owner or operator of a foundry. Founder. Founder of a plan or undertaking, fail or breakdown. Founder. Foundling, a young child that has been abandoned but its parents and it's discovered and cared for by other people. Foundling. Foundry, a workshop or factory for casting metal. Foundry. Found, a source of a desirable quality. Found. Found, of font. Fountain, a decorative structure in a pool or lake from which a jet of water is pumped into the air. fountain, etc., etc. Fountainhead, an original source of something. Fountainhead. Fountain pen, a pen with a container from which ink flows continuously to the nib. Fountain pen. Flower, one more than three. Four, one more than three. Roman numeral IV, etc., etc. Four. Four by four, a vehicle with four-wheel drive. Four by four. Foreteller, four-letter word, any of several short words referring to sex or ex- execration regarded as rude. Four-letter word. Four poster, bed with a post at each corner supporting a canopy. Fourth poster. Foursome, a group of four people. Foursome. Four square, having a square shape in and solid appearance. Four square. 14. One more than 14. 14. Fourth. That is number 4 in a sequence. Fourth. The fourth estate, the press. Fourth official, an official who assists the referee before, during, and after a match. Fourth official. Fourth wheel drive, a system which provides power directly to all four wheels of a vehicle. Four wheel drive. Fowl, a, a domesticated bird kept for its egg or meat, such as a chicken. Fowl. Fox, an animal with a pointed muzzle, bushy tail, and a reddish coat. Fox, etc. Foxglove, a tall plant with flowers shaped like a finger, shaped like the fingers of a glove, growing up the stem. Foxglove. Foxhole, a hole in the crowd, a hole in the ground used by troops as a shelter against enemy fire as a firing point. Foxhole. Foxhound, a breed of dog trained to hunt in packs for foxes. Foxhound. Fox hunting, the sport of hunting a fox across country with a pack of hounds. Fox hunting. Foxtrot, a ballroom dance which involves switching between slow and quick step. Foxtrot. Foxy, like a fox. Foray, a large entrance hall in a hotel or theater. Foray. FR, abbreviation, father, etc. Forecast, noisy disturbance or quarrel. Forecast. Fraction, a number that is not a whole number. Fraction. Fractional, relating to fractions. Fractional. Fractional. Fractionation, separation of a mixture into its constituent parts by using the fact that they condense or vaporize at different temperature. Fractionation. Fractious, bad temper. Fractious. Fracture, a crack or break, etc., etc. Fracture. Fragile, easily broken or damaged. Fragile, etc. Fragment, a small part broken or separated off. Fragment, etc., etc. Fragment. Fragrance, a pleasant sweet smell. Fragrance, etc. Fragrant, having a pleasant sweet smell. Fragrant. Frail, weak and delicate, etc. Fertility, the condition of being weak and delicate. Fertility, etc. Frame, a rigid structure surrounding a picture, door, etc. etc., etc., etc. Frame, framing, framed. Place a picture in a frame, framed. Frame mind, a particular mood. Frame of reference, a set of values according to which judgments can be made. Frame up, a plot to make an innocent person appear guilty of a crime. Frame up. Framework, a supporting or underlying structure. Framework. Franc, the basic unit of money of France, Belgium, Switzerland, Luxembourg, and several other countries, replaced in France, Belgium, and Luxembourg by the euro in 2002. Franc. Franchise, formal permission granted by a government or company to a person or group allowing them to sell certain products or services. Franchise. Franchistan, a monk or nun of a Christian religious order following the rule of Saint Francis of Assisi. Franciscan. We are now on page 286 and 287. Let's go. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the top in the, where the three dot is and light the live. Thank you. Franicum, an unstable radioactive chemical element. Franicum. Franco, French or French, and French and relating to France. Franco. Frangible, brittle. Frangipani, a tropical American tree or shrub with sweet smelling white, pink, or yellow flowers. Frangipani, etc., etc. Frank, a member of a Germanic people that conquered Gaul in the 6th century. Frank, honest and direct. Light the live, guys. Click on the top right where the three dot is and light the live. Thank you. Frank, honest and direct. Frank, stamp an official mark on a letter or parcel to indicate that postage has been paid or does not need to be paid. Frank. Frankenstein, a thing that becomes out of control and terrifying or destructive to its maker. Frankenstein. Frankfurter, a seasoned smoked sausage made of beef and pork. Frankfurter. Frankenstein. Frankincense, a kind of sweet-smelling gum obtained from an African tree and burnt as incense. Frankincense. Frankly, in a frank way, to be frank, frankly. Frantic, very agitated as a result of fear or anxiety. Frantic. Light the live, guys. Click on the top right and light the live. Fraternal, like a brother, etc. Fraternal. Fraternity, a group of people sharing a common profession or interest, friendship, and shared support within a group. Fraternity. Fraternize, be on friendly terms. Fraternize. Fratricide, the killing of your brother or sister. Fratricide. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the top right and light the live. Thank you. Excuse me. Faru, a form of address or for a German woman, especially one who is married or widowed. Faru. Fraud, the crime of deceiving someone to gain money or personal advantage. Fraud, etc. Fraudulent, involving the use of deception to gain money or personal advantage. Fraudulent. Fraud, involving something difficult or unwelcome or unwelcome. Fraud. Fräulein, a form of address for an unmarried German woman, especially a young one. Fräulein. Fray, unraveled or become worn at the edge. Fray, etc. Fray, a very competitive situation. Fray, frazzle, an exhausted state. Frazzle, frazzled, highly stressed or exhausted. Frazzle. Freak, a person who is obsessed with a particular interest, etc., etc. Freak. Freaky, very strange. Freaky. Freckle, a small light brown mark on the skin. Freckle. Free, not under the control of anyone else, able to do what you want. Free, etc., etc. Free. Free of, not containing or affected by something undesirable, etc. Freeing, freed, make free. Free and easy, informal and relaxed. Free hand, freedom to do what you want. Freebie, a thing given free of charge. Freebie. Light the live, guys. Click on the top and light the live. Thank you. Freebooter, a person who behaves in a illegal way for their own advantage. Freebooter. Freeborn, not born in slavery. Free church, a Christian church which has separated from an established church. Free church. Freedom, a, the power or right to act, speak, or think freely. Freedom, etc., etc. Freedom. Freedom fighter, a person who takes part in a struggle to achieve political freedom. Free enterprise, an economic system in which private businesses compete with each other with a little state control. Free enterprise. Free fall, downward movement under the force of gravity. Free fall, etc. Free for all, a situation or event in which everyone can take part without restraint or control. Free for all. Free form, not in a regular or formal structure. Free form. Free hand, done by hand without the aid of instruments such as rulers. Free hand. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Freehold, permanent and absolute ownership of land or property with the freedom to sell it when you wish. Freehold. Free house, a pub that is not controlled by a brewery and therefore not restricted to selling only that brewery's beer. Free house. Free house. Free kick, an unopposing kick of the ball awarded when the opposing team breaks the rule. Free kick. Freelance, self-employed and hired to work for different companies on particular jobs. Freelance. Freelancing, earn your living as a freelance. Freeloader, a person who takes advantage of other people's generosity without giving any in return. Freeloader. Free love, the practice of having sexual relationship freely without being faithful of one partner. Free love. Freely, not under the control of another person. Freely, etc., etc. Free man, a person who has been given a special privilege or right of access in a city or borough. Free man. Free market, an economic system in which prices are determined by supply and demand rather than controlled by a government. Free market. Freemason, a member of an international order whose members help each other and owe secret ceremonies. Freemasons. Freeport, a port open to all traders. Freeport. Free radical, a high reactive molecule with one odd electron not paired up in a chemical bond. Free radical. Free range, keep or produce in animal conditions where the animals may move around freely. Free range. Guys, light the live, guys. Click on the top and light the live. The three dots in the corner of the right. Light the live, thank you. Freesia, a plant with sweet smelling, colorful flowers native to southern Africa. Freesia, freestanding, not attached to or supported by another structure. Freestanding. Free, freestyle, of a contest, race, or type of sport having few restrictions on the style or technique that competitors use. Freestyle, etc. Free thinker, a person who has independent ideas and challenge accepted opinions. Free thinker. Free trade, international trade left to its natural course without the controls of tariff or quotas. Free trade. Free verse, poetry that had that does not rhyme or have a regular rhythm. Free verse. Free vote, a vote in which members of parliament do not have to conform or conform to the policy of their party. Free vote. Freeway, a dual carriageway main road. Freeway. Free wheel, ride a bicycle without using pedals. Free will. Free will, the power to act according to your own wishes. Free will. Light the live, guys. Freeze, with reference to liquid, turn or be turned into a solid as a result of extreme cold, freeze, etc., etc. Freeze dry, preserve something by rapidly freezing it and then removing the ice in a vacuum. Freeze dry. Freeze frame, the, the facility or person of stopping a film or videotape to obtain a single still image. Freeze frame. Freezer, a refrigerator cabinet for preserving food at very low temperatures. Freezer, freezing, having a temperature below 0 degrees Celsius, etc., etc. Freezing, very cold. Freezing. We are now at 288 and 289. Let's go. Freezing point, a temperature at which a liquid turns into a solid when cold. Freezing point. Freight, transport of goods in bulk or lorry, train, ship, or aircraft. Freight. Freighter, a large ship or aircraft designed to carry freight. French, relating to France or its people or language. French. French bean, an edible green bean. French bread, white bread in a long crisp loaf. French bread. French Canadian, a Canadian whose native language is French. French dressing, a salad dressing of vinegar, oil, and seasoning. French dressing. French fries, chips. French French horn, a brass instrument with a coil tube, valves, and a wide bell. French horn. Light the live, guys. Click on the top right where the three dot is in the top right and light the live. Thank you. French kiss, a kiss with contact between tongues. Frenchman, a person who is French by birth or descent. Frenchman. French polish, a kind of polish that produces a high gloss on wood. French polish. French window, each of a pair of glazed doors in an outside wall, French window. Francintic, fast and energetic in a disorganized way, Francintic. Frenzy, a state or period of uncontrolled excitement or wild behavior, frenzy. Frequency, the rate at which something occurs in a given period or sample. Frequency. Frequency modulation, the varying of the frequency of a wave used as a means of broadcasting an audio signal by radio. Frequency modulation. Frequent, occurring or done many times at short intervals. Frequent. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Fresco, a painting done on wet plaster on a wall or ceiling in which the color become fixed as a plaster dries. Fresco, fresh, new or different, of food recently made or obtained, etc., etc., fresh. Freshen, make or become fresh or freshener. Freshen, fresher, a first year student at college or university. Fresher. Freshman, a first year student at university or at high school. Freshman. Freshwater, relating to or found in fresh water. Freshwater. Fred, be constantly or visibly anxious. Fright. Fright. Fret, each of a sequence of ridges on the fingerboard of some string instrument used for fixing the positions of the fingers. Fright. Fretful, anxious or irritated. Fretful. Fret saw, a saw with a narrow blade for cutting design in thin wood or metal. Fret saw. Fretwork, a decorative structure such as a trellis consisting of vertical and horizontal line. Fretwork. Freudian, relating to the Australian psycho, psychotherapist Sigmund Freud and his methods of psych, psychoanalysis. Freudian. Fry, abbreviation Friday. Friable, easily crumbled. Friable. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Thank you. Friar, a member of certain religious orders of men. Friar. Fairy. Farrieri, a building occupied by farriers. Farchesi, a dish of stewed or fried pieces of meat served in a thick white sauce. Fried Farikesi. Friction, the resistance that one surface or object encounters when moving over another. Friction, etc., etc. Friday, the day of a week before Saturday, following Thursday. Friday. Fridge, a refrigerator. Fridge, freezer, an upper unit made up of a separate refrigerator and freezer. Fridge, freezer. Fried, past of fry. Friend, a person you like and know well. A contact and social networking website, etc., etc. Friend. Friendly, warm and pleasant to other people. Friendly, etc. Friendly society, an association owned by its members and providing sickness benefits, life assurance, and pension. Friend society. Friesian, an animal of a black and white breed of dairy cattle. Friesian. Frieze, a broad horizontal band of sculpture or painted decoration. Freeze, frigate, a warship with mixed weapon. Frigate, fright, a sudden strong feeling of fear, a shock, fright, frightening, make a person or animal afraid, etc. Frightener, threatening or intimidating, or intimidate. Frightener, frightful, very unpleasant, serious or shocking, frightful. Frigid, very cold, etc. Frill, a strip of gathered or pellet material used as a decorative edging. Frill, etc., etc. Fringe, a border of threads, tassel, or twist used to edge clothing or soft furnishing. Fringe, etc., etc. Fringe benefit, a benefit received in addition to your regular pay. Fringe benefit. Frippery, showy or unnecessary ornament. Frippery. Frisbee, a plastic disc designed for skimming through the air as an outdoor game. Frisbee. Frisian, Frisian, a person from Frisia or Friesland, Friesland in the Netherlands. Frisian, etc. Frisk, pass the hands over someone in a search of hidden weapons or drug. Frisk, frisky, playful and full of energy. Frisky. Frisian, a sudden shiver of excitement. Frisian. Frilitary, a plant with hanging bell-like flowers. Frit, 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 Fertilitary, etc. Frittery. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Thank you. Frittery. Waste time, money, or energy on unimportant matters. Frittery. Frittery, a piece of food that is coated in butter and deep fried. Frittery. Frivolous, not having any serious purpose or value. Frivolous, etc., etc. Frizz, form into a mass of tight curls. Frizz. Frizzy, made up of a mass of small tight curls. Frizzy. Frio, advance to see, to and fro. Frock, a dress, etc. Frock coat, a man's double breast long shirt coat, long shirted coat. Frock coat. Frog, an amphibian with a short body and no tail and very long hind legs for leaping. Frog. Frog, a thing used to hold or fasten something. Frog, etc. Frog, a horny pad in the sole of a horse hoof. Frog. Frogman, a diver equipped with a rubber suited flippers and breathing equipment. Frogman. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. Frog march. Force someone to walk forward by pinning their arms back and pushing them from behind. Frog march. Frog span. A mass of frogs' eggs surrounded by transparent jelly. Frog span. Frolic. Play or move about in a cheerful and lively way. Frolic. Frolicium, lively and playful. Frolicium. From, indicating the point at which a journey process or action start. From, etc., etc. Fromage, phrase, a type of smooth, soft, fresh cheese. Fromage phrase. Frond, the leaf or leaf like part of a palm, fern, or similar plant. Front, the part of an object that faces forward and is normally seen first. Front, etc., etc., front. Like the live, guys. Click on the top right and like the live. Thank you. We are now at page 290 and 291. Let's go. This is it. I have this to do. I have completed this. Whew. Frontage, the front of a building, etc. Frontal, relating to the front. Front bencher, a member of the cabinet or shadow cabinet who sits in the front benches in the House of Commons. Front bencher. Fronter, a border separating two countries, etc. Fronter. Frontispiece, frontispiece, an illustration facing the title page of a book. Frontispiece. Front line, the part of an army that is closest to the enemy. Front line. Frontman, the leader of a band, etc. Frontman. Front runner, the contestant who is leading in a competition. Front runner. Front wheel, a system that provides power to the front wheels of a motor vehicle. Front wheel drive. Frost, a deposit of white ice crystal form on surface when the temperature falls below freezing. Frost. Frostbite, injury to blood tissues caused by exposure to extreme cold. Frostbite. Frosted, cover with frost, etc. Frosting, icing, frosty, of the weather, very cold with frost forming on surface. Frosty. Froth, a mass of small bubbles in liquid. Froth. Frown, increase your forehead to show displeasure or concentration. Frown. Frosty, having a stale and stuffy atmosphere. Frosty. Frosty. Frowsy, scuffy, dinging, and neglect in appearance. Frowsy. Froze, pass of freeze. Froze. Frozen, pass of freeze. Fruitify. Fructify, make or become fruitify, etc. Fructose, a simple sugar found chiefly in honey and fruit. Fructose. Frugal, using only as much money or food as is necessary. Frugal. Fruit, the sweet and fleshy product of a plant that contains seed and can be eaten as food. Fruit. Fruit bat, a large bat which feeds chiefly on fruit or nectar. Fruit bat. Fruit cake, an eccentric or mad person. Fruit cake. Fruitier, a person who sells fruit. Fruit fly, a small fly which feeds on fruit. Fruit fly. Fruitful, producing much fruit, etc. Fruit body, the spore producing organ of a fungus, often seen as a toadstool. Fruit body. Fruition, the fulfillment of a plan or project. Fruition. Fruitless, failing to achieve the desired result. Fruitless. Fruit machine, a coin-operated gambling machine that generates combinations of symbols, certain combination winning money for the player. Fruit machine. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. The three dot in the top right corner. Press it and light the live. Thank you. Fruit salad, a mixture of different types of chopped fruits served in syrup or juice. Fruit salad. Fruity, relating to fruit, etc., etc. Fruity. From, An unattractive woman who wears old-fashioned clothes. From frustrate, prevent a plan or action from progressing or succeeding. Frustrate, fry, cook in hot fat or oil, etc. etc. French fry. Fry, young fish. Fryer, a large deep container for frying food. Frying pan, a shallow pan with a long handle used for frying food. Frying pan. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Fry up, a dish of fried food. FT, abbreviation, foot for feet. FTSE index, a figure published by a Financial Times indicating the relative prices of shares on the London Stock Exchange. Fuchsia, an ornament shrub with drooping tubular flowers. Fuchsia. Fuddled, not able to think clearly, especially as a result of drinking alcohol. Fuddled. Fuddy duddy, a person who is old fashioned and disapproving. Fuddy duddy. Fudge, a soft wet made from sugar, butter, and milk or cream. Fudge, etc., etc. Fudge. Fuel of fur. Fuel, material such as coal, gas, or oil that has burned to produce heat or power. Fuel, etc., etc. Fuel ignition, the direct introduction of fuel into the cylinders of an internal combustion engine. Fuel injection. Fog, a warm, soft, stuffy atmosphere. Fog. Fugitive, a person who has escaped from captivity or is in hiding. Fugitive. Fugue, a composition in which a short metal melody or phrase is introduced by one part and successively taken up by others. Fugue, fear, the title used by Hitler as leader of German. Feuer, full, full of, sorrowful, etc., etc. Full. Fulcrum, the point on which a lever turns or is supported. Fulcrum. Fulfill, achieve or realize something desired, promised, or predicted. Fulfill, etc., etc. Fulfill. Fulfillment, a feeling of satisfaction resulting from fully developing your abilities. Fulfillment, etc. Full, holding as much as many as possible. Full, etc., etc. Full, full of yourself, too proud of yourself. Full, clean, shrink, and thick cloth using heat, pressure, and moisture. Full. Fullback, a player in a defensive position near the goal in a game such as football. Fullback. Full-blooded, wholehearted and enthusiastic. Full-blooded, full-blown, fully developed. Full board, a type of accommodation at a hotel or guest house which includes all meals. Full board. Full bodied, rich and satisfied in favor or sound. Full bodied. Fuller, a person whose occupation is preparing clothes by cleaning, shrinking, and thickening it. Fuller. Fuller's heart, a typical of clay used in preparation and thickening cloth. Fuller's heart. Hurt. Full frontal, fully exposing the genitals. Full frontal. Full house, a theater or meeting that is filled to capacity. Full house. Full moon, the phase of a moon in which Its whole disk is light up. Full moon. Sorry. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Fullness. The state of being full. Full scale of a model or plan of the same size as the thing represented. Full scale, etc. Full stop. A punctuation mark dot used at the end of a sentence or an abbreviation. Full stop. Full time. Using the whole of a person's available working time. Full time, etc. Fully, completely, no less than, fewer than, fully, 65%, fully. We are now on page 292 and 293. Let's go. Fully, forming adverbs corresponding to adjectives ending in. Full-fledged, completely developed or established. Full-fledged. Fulmar, a gray and white northern seabird. Fulmar. One moment, guys. One moment. Fulmar, a great and white northern seabird. Fulminate, express strong protest. Full-fledged, completely developed or established. Fully, corresponding to adjectives ending in. Fulminate, express strong protest. Fullness, var of fullness, see full. Fulsome, excessive flattering, etc. Fulsome. Fumble, she fumble, use the hands clumsily while doing something. Fumble, etc. etc. Fume, a gas or vapor that smells strongly or is dangerous to breathe in. Fume. Fume, a gas or vapor that smells strongly or is dangerous to breathe in. A gas or vapor that smells strongly or dangerous to breathe in. Fume. Fumigate. Use the fume of certain chemicals to disinfect a contaminated area. Fumigate. Fun, light-hearted enjoyment, a source of light-hearted enjoyment, fun, etc. Function, an activity that is natural to or the purpose of a person or thing. Function, etc., etc. Functional, relating to a function, etc., etc. Functionalism, the theory that is that the design of an object should be governed by its use rather than a pleasant appearance. Functionalism, functionary, and official, a sum of money saved or made available for a purpose. Fund, etc., etc. Fund, fundament, fundamental, of a basic importance, etc. Fundamentalism, a form of Protestant Christianity which promotes the belief that the Bible is literally true. Fundamentalism. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. The three dot in the corner, press it and light the live. Thank you. I'm sorry, let's go. Fundamental note, the lowest note of a chord. Fundraiser, a person who raises money for an organization or cause. Fundraiser, etc. Funeral, a ceremony in which a dead person is buried or cremated. Funeral director, an undertaker. Funeral parlor, a place where someone who has died is prepared for burial or cremation. Funeral parlor. Funerary, relating to a funeral or other rites in which people who have died are remembered. Funerary. Funereal, having the solemn character appropriate to a funeral. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Like the live. Thank you. Fun fair, a fair consisting of rides, sideshows, and other amusements. Fun fair. Fungi, fung, past of fungus. Fungicide, fungicide, a chemical that destroys fungi. Fungus, a spore producing organism such as a mushroom that has no leaves or flowers and grows on other plants or a decaying manner. Fungus. Funicular, of a railway on a steep slope operated by cables attached to cars which balance each other while one goes up and the other down. Funicular. Funk, a state of panic or depression. Funk. Funky, of music having a strong dance rhythm. Funky, etc. Funnel, a utensil that is wide at the top and narrow at the bottom, used for guiding liquid or powder into a small opening. Funnel, etc. Funny, causing laughter or amusement. Funny. Funny bone, the part of the elbow over which a very sensitive nerve passes. Funny bone. Fun run, an uncompetitive run held to raise money for charity. Fun run. Fur, the short, soft hair of some animal. Fur, etc., etc. Fur below, a strip of gathered or pleated material attached to skirt or petticoat. Fur below. Furious, very angry, full of anger or energy. Furious. Furl, roll or fold up neatly and securely. Furl. Furlong, an eighth of a mile, 222 yards. Furlong. Furlong, permission to leave your duties or job for a period of time. Furlong. Furnace, an enclosed chamber in which material can be heated to very high temperature. Furnace. Furnace. Furnish. Provide a room or building with furniture and fittings. Furnish. Furnishing. Furniture and fitting in a room or building. Furnishing. Furniture, a movable object that are used to make a room or building suitable for living or working in. Furniture. Furor, furor, an outbreak of public anger or excitement. Furor. Furrier, a person who prepares or deals in furs. Furrier. Furrow, a long, narrow trench made in the ground by a plunge. Furrow, etc. Furry, covered with or like fur. Furry. Further, at or to a great distance. Further. Furtherance, the action of helping a plan to progress. Furtherance. Further education. Education below degree level for people above school age. Further education. Furthermore, in addition, furthest, situated at the greatest distance. Furthest. Like the live, guys, and subscribe. Thank you. Like the live and subscribe. Etc. etc. Furtive, trying to avoid being noticed in a secretive or guilty way. Furtive. Furtive. Fury, extreme anger, extreme strength or violence. Fury, furize, equal gorize. Fuse, join or become combined to form a whole. Fuse. Fuse, a length of material along which a small flame moves to explode a bomb or fire. Fuse. Fuse box, a box containing the fuses for electrical circuit in a building. Fuse box. Fuselage, the main body of an aircraft. Fuselage. Fusible, able to be melted easily. Fusible. Fusilier, a member of any of several British regiment formerly armed with fusel. Fusilier. Fusillade, a series of shots fired at the same time or quickly one after the other. Fusillade. Fusion, the process or result of fusing things to form a whole. Fusion, etc. etc. Fuss, a display of unnecessary excitement or anxiety. Fuss, etc. etc. Fusspot, a fussy person. Fussy, hard to please, full of unnecessary detail. Fussy. We are finishing F. We are at page 294 and 295. We're almost finished F. This and then we're at G. We are almost finished. Fustian, a thick, hard-wearing cloth woven with parallel diagonal lines. Fustian. Fusty, smelling stale and damp or stuffy. Fustian. Fusty. Futile, producing no useful result. Pointless. Futon, a Japanese padded mattress that can be rolled up. Futon. Future, time that is still to come, etc. etc. Future. Future perfect, a tense of verb expressing an action that will be completed in the future, as in English will have done. Future perfect. Futurism, an early 20th century artistic movement which strongly reject traditional forms and embrace modern technology. Futuristic, having or involving very modern technology or design. Futurity, the future time. Fuzz, equal fuzzy, equal fuse. Fuzz, a frizzy mass of air or fiber. Fuzz, the police. Fuzzy, having a frizzy texture or appearance. Fuzzy, effects abbreviation, visual or sound effects. FYI, abbreviation for your information. We are finished. We have finished F. We are at G. 295. Let's begin. The seventh letter of the alphabet. The fifth note in the scale of C major. G, abbreviation giga. G, abbreviation gas, gram. Ga, symbol, the chemical element gallium. Gab, talk at length, gab. Garbinade, of garbin, gabbled. Talk quickly and in a way that is difficult to understand, gabble. Gabardine, a suit hard wearing worsted or cotton cloth used especially for making raincoats. Gabardine. Gable, the triangle upper part of a wall at the end of a rigid roof. Gable. Gabonese, a person from Gabon, a country in West Africa. Gabonese. Gad, enjoy yourself by visiting many different places or traveling from one place to another. Gadabout, a person who is always traveling from one place to another, enjoying themselves. Gadabout. Gadfly, a fly that bites livestock. Gadfly, etc. Gadget, a small mechanical device. Gadget. Gadolin, gadolinium, a soft silvery white metallic chemical element. Gadolinium. Galley, Gale, a Gallic speaking person. Gallic, a Celtic language spoken mainly in western Scotland, etc. Gallic, gaff, a stick with a hook for landing large fish. Gaff. Light the life, guys. Gaff, reveal a plot or secret. Gaff. Gaff, a person's home. Gaffle, an embarrassing blunder or mistake. Gaffy. Gaffer, a person's supervisor or boss. Gaffer, etc., etc. Gaffer. Gag, a piece. Gag, a piece of cloth put in or over a person's mouth to prevent them from speaking. Gag. Gag, a joke or funny story. Gag. Gagag, rambling in speech or thought, especially as a result of old age. Gag, a piece of cloth put in over a person's mouth to prevent them from speaking. Gag. Gag, a joke or funny story. Gag. Gagag, rambling in speech or thought, especially as a result of old age. Gagag, gauge, a valued object given as a guarantee of someone good faith, etc. Gauge, var of gauge, gauging order, gag order, law, a judge's directive forbidding the public disclosure of a form of information on a particular matter. Gagging order. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Gaggle. A flock of geese. Gaggle, etc. Gaiety. The state or quality of being light-hearted and cheerful. Gaiety. Gaily. In a light-hearted and cheerful way. Gaily. Gain. Obtain or secure, etc., etc., gain, etc., gainful, paid, profitable, gainful, gainsay, deny or contradict, gainsay, gait, a person's way of walking, gait. We are at page 296 and 297. Let's go. Gaiter, a covering of cloth or leather for the ankle or lower leg. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Gal, a girl or young woman. Gal. Gala, a social association with special entertainment. Gala. Galactic, relating to a galaxy or galaxies. Galaxy, a system of millions or billions of stars. Galaxy, etc., etc. Gale, a very strong wind, an outburst of laughter. Gale. Jal, a bond and disrespectful or rude behavior. Gal, annoyance or resentment, etc., etc. Gal, an abnormal growth or plants or trees caused by the presence of insect, larvae, mites, or fungi. Gal, abbreviation gallant, brave or heroic, gallant. Gallantry, bravery, polite attention given by men to women, gallantry. Gallbladder, a small sac-shaped organ beneath the liver in which bile is stored. Gallbladder. Galleon, a large square ridge sailing ship with 3 or more decks and masts. Gallery, a room or building in which works of art are displayed or sold. Gallery. Galley, a low flat ship with 1 or more sails and up to 3 banks of oars. Galley, etc. Gallic, relating to France or the French. Gallic. Gallimaufry, a jubile or mixture. Gallimaufry. Gallium, a soft silvery white metallic chemical element. Gallium. Gallivant, go from place to place enjoying yourself. Gallivant. Galleon, a unit of volume for measuring liquids equal to 8. Gallon, pint, 4.55 liters, 0.2 gallons, large quantities. Gallop, the fastest pace of a horse with all the feet of the ground together in each stride, gallop, etc., etc., gallop. Gallows, a structure consisting of two uprights and the cross piece used for hanging a person, gallows, etc. Gallows humor, a grim humor in a desperate or hopeless situation. Gallows humor. Gallstone, a hard mass formed abnormally in the gallbladder or bile ducts, causing pain or obstruction. Gallstone. Gallop, Gallop poll, an assessment of public opinion by the questioning of a representative cross section of the population. Gallup poll. Galore, in abundance. Galore. Galosh, a waterproof or a waterproof rubber overshoe. Galosh. Gallump, move in a clumsy or noisy way. Gallump. Gallivantic, relating to electric currents produced by chemical action. Gallivantic. Galvanize, shock or excite someone into doing something. Galvanize. Galvanometer, an instrument for detecting and measuring small electric current. Galvan gal 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 Galvanometer. Gambian, a person from Gambia, a country in West Africa. Gambia. Gambit, an action or remark intend, intended to gain someone or an advantage. Gambit. Gamble, play games of chance for money. Bet a sum of money. Gamble, etc. Jamball, run or jump about playfully. Jamball. Game, an activity taken part in for amusement. Game, etc., etc., game of a person's leg, lame. Game bird, a bird shot for sport, for food. Game bird. Gamekeeper, a person employed to breed and protect game for all for a large estate. Gamekeeper. Game plan, a plan for success in sport, politics, or business. Game plan. Gamer, a partition in a computer or role playing game. Gamer. Game show, a programming on television in which people compete to win prizes. Game show. Gamemanship, the art of winning games and by making your opponent less confident. Gamemanship. Garment, a cell which is able to a cell which is able to unite with other of the opposite sex in sexual reproduction to form a zygote. Gamete. Gaming, of gaming. Gamine, of a girl having a mischievous boyish charm. Gamine. Gamma, the third letter of the Greek alphabet. Gamma. Gamma rays, electromagnetic radiation produced by the radioactive decay of atomic nuclei. Gamma rays. Gammon, ham which has been cured like bacon. Gammon. Jammy, of a person's leg or knee injured or painful. Jammy. Gamut, the complete range or scope of something. Gamut, etc., etc. Gammy, of meat having the strong flavor or smelling of game when it is slightly decomposed and so ready to cook. Gammy. Gander, a male goose, etc. Gang, an organized group of criminals or crowdy young people, etc., etc. Gangland, the world of criminal gangs. Gangland. Gangling, of a person tall, thin, and awkward in their movements. Gangling. Ganglion, a structure containing a number of nerve cells often forming a swelling on a nerve fiber, galleon, etc. Gang master, a person who organizes and oversees the work of casual manual workers. Gang master. Gang plank, a movable plank used to board or leave ship or boat. Gang plank. Gang rape, the rape of one person by a group of other people. Gang rape. Gangrene, the death of body tissue caused by an obstructed blood supply by or by infection. Gangrene, gangster, a member of an organized gang of violent criminals. Gangster. Gangway, a passage between rows of seats in an aircraft theater, etc. Gangway. Ganja, cannabis. Gannet, gannet, a large seabird with mainly white plumage. Gannet. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Gantry, a bridge-like overhead structure supporting equipment such as a crane or railway signal. Gantry. Gallows, pass of jail. Gap, a break or hole in an object or between two objects. Gap, etc. Gate, to be or become wide open, etc., etc. Gap year, a period taken by students as a break between school and university or college education. Gap year. Garage, a building in which a car or other motor vehicle is kept, etc. Garage. Grab, a distinctive in distinctive or special clothes. Grab. Garb, garbage, domestic rubbish or waste, etc. Garbage. Garble, reproduce a message or transmission in a confusion in a confused and distorted way. Garble. Garden, a piece of ground next to a house with a lawn or flowers. Garden. Garden center, a place that sells plants and gardening equipment. Garden center. We are now at page 298 and 299. Let's go. Like the live, guys, and subscribe. Please like the live and subscribe. We're at page 298. Let's go. Garden Center, a new town designed as a whole and incorporating much open space and greenery. Garden City. Gardentia, a tree or shrub with large white or yellow flowers. Gardentia. Garden party, a social event held on a lawn in a garden. Garden party. Gargantum. Gargantuan. Hunormous. Hunormous. Garganton. Gargle. Wash the mouth and throat within with a liquid that is kept in motion by breathing through it. Gargle. Gargoyle, a spout in the form of a grotesque face or figure carved on the roof of a building to carry the rain away. Gargoyle. Garnish, unpleasant, bright and showy. Garnish. Garland, the wreath of flowers and leaves worn on the head or hung as a decoration. Garland. Garlic, a bulb of a plant of a onion family having a strong taste and smell. Garlic. Garment, an item of clothing. Like the live, guys, please click on the three dot in the corner at the right and like the live. Thank you. Garment, an item of clothing. Garment. Garner, gather or collect. Garner. Garnet, a red semi-precious stone. Garnet. Garnish, decor food, a decoration of food. Garnish. Garret, a top floor or attic room. Garret. Garrison, a body of troops stationed in a fortress or town to defend it. Provide a place with a garrison. Garrison. Garrote, strangle someone with a wire or cord. Garrote. Garrote, etc. Garrulous, very talkative, garrulous. A garter, a band worn around the leg to keep up a stocking or sock. Garter. Gas, an air-like substance which expands to fill any space available. Gas. Gas bag, a person who talks too much. Gas bag. Gas chamber, an airtight room that can be filled with poisonous gas to kill people or animals. Gas chamber. Gaseous, relating to or like a gas. Gash, a long stash, cut or wound make a gash in something. Gash. Gasify, convert a solid or liquid into gas. Gazette, a sheet or ring of rubber sealing the junction between two surfaces in an engine or other device. Gasset. Gaslight, light from a gas lamp. Gas mask, a protective mask used to cover the face as a defense against poisonous gas. Gasoline, petrol, gasometer, a large tank in which gas is restored before being distributed to consumers. Gasometer. Gasp, take a quick breathe, take a quick breath with the mouth open from pain, breath, breathlessness, or astonishment. Gasp. Gassy, resembling or full of gas. Gastric, relating to the stomach. Gastric. Gastric band, a silicone device surgically placed around the upper section of a person's stomach to make them eat less. Gastric band. Gastric flu, a short-lived stomach upset unknown cause. Gastric flu. Gastric juice, an acidic substance produced by the stomach glands which help digestion. Gastric juice. Gastritis, inflammation of the lining of the stomach. Gastritis. Gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis, inflammation of the stomach and intestine causing vomiting and diarrhea. Gastroenteritis. Gastronomy, the practice or art of cooking and eating good food. Gastronomy. Gastropod, any of a large class of molecules including snails and slugs. Gastropod. Gaswork, a place where gas is manufactured and processed. Gasworks. Gate, an high barrier used to close an opening in a wall, fence, or hedge. Gate. Gâteau, a rich cake with layers of cream of fruit. Gâteau. Gate crash, go to a party without an invitation or ticket. Gate crash. Gatefold, an oversized page in a book or magazine intended to be opened out for reading. Gatefold. Gatehouse, a house standing by the gateway to a country estate. Gatehouse. Gatekeeper, an attendant at a gate, a gatekeeper. Gate leg table, a table with hinged legs and may be swung out from the center to support folding leaves. Gate table. Gate leg table. Gate post, a post on which a gate is hinged or against which is shut. Gateway, an opening that can be closed by a gate. Gateway, etc., etc. Gather, come or bring together, assemble, increase in speed, force, etc. Gather, etc., etc., etc. Gathering, a group of people assembled for a purpose. Gush, unsophisticated and awkward when dealing with other people. Gosh, go through a cowboy from a South American plains. Go through gaudy, tasteless, bright, or showy. Gaudy, gauge, an instrument that measures and gives a visual display of the amount level or contents of something, etc., etc. Gauge. Gaul, a person from the ancient European region of Gaul. Gaunt, of a person looking thin and exhausted. Gaunt. Gauntlet, a strong glove with a long, loose wrist. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Go through an intimidating crowd or experience in order to reach a goal. Gauntlet. Guys, a thin, transparent fabric. Guys, gave, pass of give. Gavel, a small hammer with which an auctioneer or judge hits a surface to call for attention or order. Gavel. Gav- Gavotte. Gavotte, a medium pace French dance popular in the 18th century. Gavotte. Gavotte. Gawk, stare in a rude or stupid way. Gawk. Gawky, awkward and clumsy in behavior or movement. Gawky. Guap, stare in a rude or stupid way. Guap. Gay, especially of a man, homosexual, etc., etc., etc. Gay. Gayet, equal gaiety. Gaze, look steadily and in, intently. Gaze. Gazebo. Gazebo, a summer house with a pleasant view of the surrounding areas. Gazebo. Gazelle, a small antelope with curved horns and white underparts. Gazelle. Gazelle. Gazette. Gazette. Gazette, a normal or newspaper. Gazette. Gazetteer, a dictionary or list of places or place names. Gazetteer. Gazump, offer or accept a high price for a house after a lower offer has already been accepted from a prospective buyer. Gazump. GB abbreviation, Great Britain, etc. GBH abbreviation, grievously body harm. GC abbreviation, George Cross. GSE abbreviation, General Certificate of Education. GSE abbreviation in the UK except Scotland, General Certificate of Secondary Education. GD symbolize the chemical element gadolinium. Gadolinium. GDP abbreviation, gross domestic product. GE symbolize the chemical element germanium. Gear, a set of toothed wheels that connect the engine to the wheel of a vehicle and work together to alter its speed. Gear, etc., etc. Gear. We are at page 300 and 301. Let's begin. Like the live, subscribe. Thank you. Gearbox, a set of gears with its casing, especially in a motor vehicle. Gearbox. Gear lever, a lever used to engage or, or change gear in a motor vehicle. Gear lever. Gear wheel, a toothed wheel in a set of gears. Gear wheel. Geeko, Geico, a lizard or of worm region with adhesive pads on the feet. Geico. Geek, a command to a horse to go faster. Geek. Geek, a person who is unfashionable or awkward in the company of other people. Geek. Geese, part of goose. Geezer, a man. Geiger counter, a device for measuring radioactivity. Geiger count, Geiger, Geiger counter. Geisha, a Japanese hostess trained to entertain men with conversation, dance, and song. Geisha, geisha, gel, a gel, a jelly-like substance, especially one used cosmetically on the ear or skin. Gel, etc., etc. Gel, of jelly or a similar substance. Gel, set or become firmer, etc. Gelantic, gelatin, a clear water soluble substance obtained from animal bones used in food preparation, in photographic processing, and for making glue. Gelatin. Geld, castrate a male animal. Geld. Gelding, a castrated male horse. Gilel, very cold, icy. Gilel. Gelignite, a high explosive made from nitro nitroglycerin in a base of wood pulp and sodium. Gelignite. Gem, a precious or semi-precious stone. Gem. Gemini, a constellation and sign of a zodiac which sun enters about 21 of May. Gemstone, a gem used in a piece of jewelry. Gemstone. Like the live, guys, please like the live, subscribe. Gen, information, obtain information about something. Gen. Gendarme, a police officer in French-speaking countries. Gendarme. Gender, the state of being male or female, chiefly or cultural or social context. Gender. Gene, a distinct sequence of DNA forming part of a chromosome by which offspring inherit characteristics from a parent. Gene. Genealogy, a line of descent traced from an ancestors. Genealogy. Gen, gene pool, the stock of different genes in a particular species of animal or plant. Genera, of genus, general, affecting or concerning all or most people or things. General. General, general anesthetic, an anesthetic that affects the whole body and causes a loss of consciousness. General anesthetic. General election, the election of representative to a parliament from constituencies throughout the country. General election. Generalist, a person who is competent in several different fields or activities. Generalist. Generality, generality, a statement that is general rather than specific. Generality. Generalize, make a general make a general or broad statement based on specific cases. Generalize. Gener- Generally, in most cases or by most people generally, etc., etc. General meeting, a meeting open to all members of an organization. General meeting. General practitioner, a doctor based in a local community rather than an hospital who treat patients with minor or long-lasting illness. General practitioner. General staff, the staff assisting a military commander. General staff. General strike, a strike of workers in all or most industry. General strike. Generate, create or produce something. Generate, generation, all of the people born and living about the same time. Generation, etc., etc. Generation gap, a difference in attitude between people of different generations. Generation gap. Generative, capable of producing something. Generative. Generator, a dynamo, a dynamo or similar machine for converting mechanical energy into electricity. Generator. Generic, referring to a class or group of things, not specific, etc. Generic, generous, freely giving more than is necessary or expected, etc., etc. Generous. Genesis, in the origin of something. Genesis. Gene therapy, the introduction of normal genes into cells in order to correct genic, genetic disorder. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Genetically modified of a plant or animal containing genetic material that has been artificially altered to as a produce a desired characteristic. Desired characteristic. Genetically modified. Genetic code, the means by which DNA and RNA molecules carry genetic information. Genetic codes. Genetic engineering, the deliberate alternation of the characteristic of an animal or plant by altering its genetic material. Genetic engineering. Genetic fingerprinting, the analysis of DNA from samples of body tissues or fluids in order to identify individual people. Genetic fingerprinting. Genetics, the study of the way inherited characteristics are passed from one generation to another. Genetics. Genial, friendly and cheerful. Genial, genial. Gene, genic, producing or produced by. Genic. Genie, a spirit. Genie. Genal, referring to a human or animal reproductive organs, a person's or animal internal reproductive organs. Gentle, gentala, gent, genti, gen, genitali, gen, genitalia. Genitalia, the genitals. Genitive, genitive, the form of a noun, pronoun, or adjective used to show position. Genitive. Genius, exceptional natural ability, etc. Genius. Genocide, the deliberate killing of a very large number of people from a particular ethnic group or nation. Genocide. Genonym, the full set of the chromosome of an animal, plant, or other life form. Genome, etc., etc., genome. Genotype, the genetic makeup of an individual animal, plant, or other life form. Genotype. Genre, a style or category of art or literature. Genre. Gent, a gentleman, a men's public toilet. Gent. Gent, genteel, polite and refined in an affected or exaggerated way. Genteel. Gentian, a plant with violet or blue trumpet shaped flowers. Gentian. Gentile, not Jewish, a person who is not Jewish. Gentile. Gentility, polite and refined behavior. Gentility, gentle, of a person, mild and kind, gentle, etc. Gentlefolk, people of noble birth or good social position. Gentlefolk. Gentleman, a courteous or honorable man, a man of good social position. Gentleman, etc. Gentleman's agreement and arrangement. Gentleman agreement and arrangement, an arrangement which is based on trust rather than a legal contract. Gentle agreement. Gentleman's agreement. Gentrific, renovate a house or district so that it is in keeping with middle class tastes. Gentrific. Genetry, people of good social position, specifically the class next below the nobility. Gentry. Genuflect, lower the body briefly by bending one knee to the ground in worship or as a sign of respect. Genuflect. Genuine, truly what is said to be authentic. Genuine. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. We are going super fast. We are at 302 and 303 in the dictionary. Light it live and subscribe. Ready? Let's go. Genus, a category in classification of animals and plants that ranks above species and below family. Genus. Geo, relating to the earth. Geology. Geode, a small cavity in rock lined with crystal. Geode. Geodesic, referring to the shortest possible line between 2 points on a curved surface. Geodesic. Geodesy, the branch of mathematics concerned with the shape and area of the earth. Geodesy. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Thank you. Geographical, relating to geographic. Geographic, the study of the physical feature of the earth and human activity as it relates to these. Geography, etc., etc. Geolocation, the process of finding the exact position of a person or device using digital information over the internet. Geolocation. Geology, the science which deals with the physical structure and substance of the earth. Geology. Geometric, relating to geometry, consisting of regular lines and shape. Geometry. Geometric, mean the central number in a geometric progression. Example, 9 in 3, 9, 27. Geometric progression, also geometric series, a sequence of number with a constant ratio between each number and the one before. Example 1, 3, 9, 27, 81. Geometry, a branch of mathematics concerned with the properties and relations of point, lines, surface, and solids. Geometry. Geophysics, the physics of the earth. Geophysics. Geophysics. Geopolitical, relating to the political relation between the countries of the world. Geopolitical. Geordie, a person from tiny side, a person from Tennessee. Georgette, a thin silk or crepe dress material. Georgette. Georgian, relating to the reigns of the British kings King George, high high V, 1714 to 1830, relating to British architecture of the period. Georgian. Geo, Geostationary, of a satellite orbiting in such a way that it appears to be stationary above a fixed point on the Earth's surface. Geostationary. Geothermal, relating to or produced by the, the internal heat of the Earth. Geothermal. Gerantium, a garden plant with red, white, or pink flowers. Gerantium. Gerbil, a mouse-like rodent often kept as a pet. Gerbil. Geriatric, relating to old people. Geriatric, etc. Geriatrics, the branch of medicine or social science concerned with the health and care of old people. Geriatrics. Germ, a, a microorganism, especially one which causes disease, etc. Germ. German, a person from Germany, the language of Germany, Austria, and parts of Switzerland. German, etc. Germane, relevant to the subject which is being considered. Germane. Germanic, referring to the language family that includes English, German, Dutch, and Scandinavian languages. Germanic. Germanium, a shining gray chemical element with semiconducting properties. Germanium. German missile. German missiles equal rubella. German Shepherd, a large breed of dog often used as guard dogs as a legion. German Shepherd. Germicide. Germicide, a substance which destroys germs. Germicide. Germinal, relating to a Jamanti or embryo. Germinal. Like life, guys. Germinate, of a seed or spore begin to grow to put out shoot after a period of being dormant. Germinate. German warfare, the use of microorganisms which spread disease as a military weapon. Germ warfare. Gerontology, the scientific study of old age and old people. Gerontology. Gerrymander, alter the boundaries of a constituency so as to favor one political party in an election. Gerrymander. Gerrymander. Gerund, a verb from which functions has noun in English ending. Geron. Gesso, a hard compound of plaster of Paris used in sculpture. Gesso. Gesta, Gestapo, the German secret police under Nazi rule. Gestapo. Gestation, the process of developing the womb between conception and birth. Gestation. Gestation. Gesticle. Gesture dramatically instead of speaking or emphasize speech. Gest, gesti, gesticulate. Gesture, a movement of part of the body to express an idea or meaning. Gesture, etc., etc. Get, come to have or hold. Receive, succeed in achieving or experiencing. Get, etc., 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 etc. Get, get, getaway, an escape or quick departure. Getaway, get together, an informal social gathering. Get together, get up, an an outfit, especially an unusual one. Get up. Giwa, a, a showy trinket, especially one that is of little or no value. Get, gigwa, jester, an hot spring in which water intermit, intermittently boils, sending a column of water and steam into the air. Geezer, Ghanaian, a person from Ghana, relating to Ghana, Ghanaian. Ghastly, causing great horror or fear. Ghastly, etc. G, clarified butter used in India cooking. G, jerkin, a small pickled cucumber. Ghetto, a part of a city occupied by people of a particular race, nationality, or ethnic group. Ghetto. Ghetto blaster, a large portable radio and cassette or CD player. Ghetto blaster. Ghost, an an apparition of a dead person which is believed to appear to the living. Ghost, ghosting, the disappearance of a secondary image on a television or other display screen. Ghosting, ghostly, like a ghost. Hairy, ghostly, ghost town, a town with few or no remaining inhabitants. Ghost town. Ghostwriter, a person employed to write material for another person the name who is the name author. Ghoul, an evil spirit believed to rob graves and eat dead bodies. Ghoul, ghoul, GHQ, abbreviation General Headquarters. GHZ, abbreviation Gigazard. Gig, Gigazard. GI, private soldier in the U.S. Army. Origin, issue referring to military equipment. Giant, imaginary being of human form but supersized in and strength, etc. Giant. Gibber, speak rapidly in a way that is difficult to understand. Gibber, gibberish, speech or writing that is meaningless or difficult to understand. Gibberish. Gibbet, a gallows, etc. Gibbet. Gibbons, a small ape with long, powerful arms native to native to the forests of SE Asia, Southeast Asia, gibbons, gibbous of the moon having the illuminated part greater than a semicircle and less than a circle. Gibbous, gibe, part of jibe, giblets, the liver, heart, gizzard, and neck of a chicken, turkey, or bird. Giblets. Geisel, a digital inkjet printing process used to make high quality art art prints. Geisel, Zycle, giddy, having a sensation of spinning around and losing your balance. We are at page 304 and 305. Let's go. Light the live, guys. Light the live. GIF, a format for image files. GIF. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. GIF, a thing given willingly to someone, a present, gift, etc., etc. Gift token, a voucher which can be exchanged for goods in a particular shop given as a present, gift token. Gift wrap, wrap a present in decorative paper. Gig, a light gig, a light two-wheeled carriage pulled by one horse. Light the live, guys, please light the live. Thank you. Gig, a live performance by a musician or other performer. Giga, referring to the factor of 1,000 million. Gigabyte, a unit of information stored in a computer equal to 1,000 million. 10 over 9, 9 over 10, or strictly 30 over 3 bits. Gigabyte, a unit of information stored in a computer equal to 1,000 million. 9 over 10, or strictly 30 over 3 bytes. Gigahertz, a unit of frequency equivalent to 1,000 million hertz. Gigantic, very large. Gigawatt, a unit of power equal to 1,000 million watts. Gigawatt. Giggle, laugh lightly in a nervous or silly way. Giggle, etc. Gigaloo, a young man paid by an older woman to be her companion or lover. Gigaloo. Guiled, cover thinly with gold. Guiled. Giglet, a light sleeveless paddle jacket. Giglet. Gill, the breathing organ in fish and some amphibians. Gill, a unit of measure for liquids equal to a quarter of a pint. Gill. Gilly, in Scotland, a man or boy who assists someone who is shooting or fishing for sport. Gilly. Live. Gilt, covered thinly with gold leaf or gold paint. Light the live, guys, please. Thank you. Gilt. Gilt edge, referring to stocks or securities such as gilt and that regarded as very relatable investment. Gilt edge. Gimcrack, showy but cheap or badly made. Gimcrack. Gimlet, T-shaped tool with a screw tip for boring holes. Gimmick, something intended to attract attention rather than fulfill a useful purpose. Gimmick. A clear alcohol a clear alcoholic spirit flavored with juniper berries. Light the live, guys, please. Gin, a machine for separating cotton from the seed. Gin. Ginger, a hot spice made from a root of a Southeast Asia plant. Ginger. Ginger ale, a fizz soft drink flavored with ginger. Ginger ale. Ginger beer, a fizzy drink made by fermenting a mixture of ginger and syrup. Ginger beer. Gingerbread, cake made with tricycle, tricycle or syrup and flavored with ginger. Gingerbread. Gingerly, in a careful or cautious way. Gingerly. Ginge, gingham, a lightweight cotton cloth with a cheek pattern. Gingham. Gingivitis, inflammation of the gum. Gingivitis. Gingivitis. Ginormous, very large. Ginormous. Ginseng, the tuber of an East Asia and North American plant supposed to have medical properties. Ginseng. Gip of gap. Gypsy, very of gypsy. Giraffe, a large African mammal with a very long neck and legs, the tallest living animal. Giraffe. Grid, encircle or secure with a belt or band. Grid, etc. Gridder, a large metal beam used in building bridges and large building. Gridger. Girdle, a belt or cord worn around the waist. Girdle. Girl, a female child, a young woman, a person's girlfriend. Girl. Girlfriend, a person's regular female companion in a romantic or sexual relationship. Girlfriend. Girl guide, a member of the guide association. Girly, typically of or resembling a girl. Showing nude young women in erotic poses. Girly, etc. Gyro. Gyros, a system of electronic credit transfer involving banks, post office, and public utilities. Gyro. Girth, pass of gird. Girth, the measurement around the middle of something. Girth, a band attached to a saddle and fastened around a horse belly. Girth. Gist, the main or general meaning of a speech or piece of writing. Gist. Jit, an unpleasant or disliked person. Jit. Give, cause someone to have, get, or experience something, etc., etc., etc. Give. Give away, something that reveals the truth about something, etc. Give away. Given, specified or stated. Etc. Given name, first name. Gizmo, a clever device, a gadget. Gizzard, a muscular part of a bird's stomach for grinding food. Gizzard. GLA, abbreviation, Greater London Authority. Glaze, of fruit preserved in sugar. Glaze. Glaze icing, icing made with icing sugar and water. Glacial, relating to ice, especially in the form of glaciers. Glacial, glacial period, an ice age, an ice age, an ice age, glacial period, glaciated, covered or having been covered by glaciers or ice sheet. Glaciation, the state or result of being covered by glaciers. Glaciation, glacier, a slowly moving mass of ice formed by the accumulation of snow on mountains or near the poles. Glacier, glad, please, delight, glad, gladden, make someone glad. Glade, an open space in a wood or forest. Glade, gla- gladiator, a man trained to fight against another men or wild animals in an arena. Gladiator, gladiatus, a plant with tall stem carrying brightly colored flowers. Gladiatus, glad rags, clothes for a party or special occasion. Glad rags. Glam, abbreviation, glamorgan, glamorize, make something, especially something bad, seem attractive or desirable. Glamorize. Glamorous, attractive and appealing. Glamorous. An attractive and exciting quality. Glamour. Glance, take a brief and hurried look. Glance, etc. Gland, an organ of the body which produce particular chemical substances, etc. Glanuda, glanular, gland, glandular, relating to or affecting a gland or glands. Glandular, glandular fever, an infectious disease that causes swelling of a limb, glands, and persistent lack of energy. Glandular fever. Glare, stare in a angry way. Light alive, guys, light alive. Etc. etc. Glasnost. In the former Soviet Union, the policy or practice of more open government. Glasnost. Glasnost. We are at page 306 and 307. Let's go. Glass, a hard transparent substance made by fusing sand with soda and lime, etc. Glass blowing, the craft of making glassware by blowing semi-liquid glass through a long tube. Glass blowing. Glass ceiling, a situation in which certain groups, especially women and authorities, find that progress in a profession is blocked, although there are no official barriers to advancement. Glass ceiling. Glasses, a pair of lenses set in a frame that rests on the nose and ears, used to correct eyesight. Glasses. Glass fiber, a strong material containing embedded glass filaments for reinforcement. Glass fiber. Glass house, a greenhouse. Glass paper, a paper covered with powder, glass, and glass used for soothing and polishing. Glass paper. Glassy, resembling glass, etc., of a person's eye or expression showing no interest. Glassy. Glaswegian, a person from Glaswegian. Glass glaucoma, a condition of increased pressured within the eyeball, causing gradual loss of sight. Glaucoma. Glaze. Fit, fit panes of glass into a window frame or similar structure. Glaze, etc., etc. Glazer. A person who trade is fitting glass into windows and doors. Glazer. Gleam. Shine brightly with reflected light. Gleam. Glen. Glean. Collect things gradually from various sources. Glean. Gleaning. Gleanings. Things gathered from various sources. Gleanings. Glemb. Glebe. A piece of land serving as part of a clergy benefice and providing income. Glebe. Glee. Great delight. A song for men voices in three or more parts. Glee. Gleef, gleeful, very happy, often in a gloating way. Gleeful. Glen, a narrow valley, especially in Scotland or Ireland. Glen. Glib, glib, using words easily but without much thought or sincerity. Glib. Like the live, guys, please like the live. Thank you. Glide, move with a smooth, quiet motion. Glide. Glider, a light aircraft designed to fly without using an engine. Glider. Glimmer, shine faintly with a wavering light. Glimmer. Glimpse, a brief or partial view. Glimpse. Glint, give out or reflect small flashes of light. Glint. Glissando, a slide upwards or downwards between two notes. Glissando. Glisten, shine or sparkle, a sparkling light reflected from something wet. Glisten. Glitch, a sudden fault or failure of equipment. Glitch. Glitter, shine with a shimmery reflected light. Glitter. Glittery. Glitterati, fashionable people involved in show business or another glamorous activity. Glitterati. Glitz, showing but superficial display. Showy but superficial display. Glitz. Gloaming, twilight, dusk. Gloaming. Gloat, be smug or pleased about your own success or another person's misfortune. Gloat. Globe, a lump of a semi-liquid. Glump. Globe. Global, relating to the whole world, worldwide. Global, etc., etc. Globalization, the process by which businesses start operating on a global scale. Globalization. Global warming, the gradual increase in the overall temperature of Earth's atmosphere due to increased levels of carbon dioxide and other pollutants. Global warming. Globe, a, a spherical or round object. Globe. Globe, globetrotter, a person who travels widely. Globetrotter. Glue bar, composed of glue, globules. Globule, a small round particle of a substance. A drop. Globule. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Gobelin, any of a group of Any of a group of simple proteins found in blood serum, globulin, globulin, glucans, glucans, glockenspiel, a musical instrument containing metal pieces which are struck with small hammer, glockenspiel, glockenspiel, gloom, partial or total darkness, gloom, gloomy, dark or partially hit, or poorly hit, gloomy, gloop, sloppy or sticky, semi-fluid, matter, gloop. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Click the three dots in the top and like the live. Thank you. Glorify, represent something as admirable, glorified, gl- glorious, having or bringing glory, glorious, glory, fame or honored won by notable achievement, etc., etc., glory. Gloss, abbreviation, gloss, Gloucester Shrine, Sherry, Shear, Gloucestershire, gloss, the shine on a smooth surface, gloss, etc., etc. Gloss, a translation or explanation of a word, phrase, or passage, gloss. Glossary, an alphabetical list of words relating to a specific number or written word with explanation, glossary. Glossy, shiny, and smooth, etc. Glottal, relating to the glottis, part of a larynx. Glossal, stop, glottal stop, a speech sound made by opening and closing the glottis, sometimes used instead of a proper sound. Glottal stop. Glottis, the part of the literal, the part of the larynx made up of the vocal cord and the slit like open between them. Glottis. Glove, a covering for the hand with separate part for each finger. Glove. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click the three dots in the top and the right and like the live. Thank you. Glove compartment, small storage compartment in the dashboard of a motor vehicle. Glove compartment. Glove puppet, by cloth puppet fitted on the hand and work by the fingers. Glove puppet. Glow, give out steady light without flame. Glow. Glower, have an angry or sullen expression. Glower. Glowing, expressing great praise. Glowing. Glowworm, a type of beetle, and a type of beetle, the female of which glows to attract males. Glowworm. Gloxy, Gloxina, Gloxinia, a tropical plant with large bell-shaped flower. Gloxinia. Glucose, a simple sugar which is an important energy source of living organism. Glucose. Glue, an, an adhesive substance used for sticking things together. Glue stiffening, the habit of breathing in intoxicating fumes from some type of glue. Glue sniffing. Glug, pour or drink liquid with a gurgle sound. Glug. Gloom, sad and unhappy. Gloom. Glut, an excessive large supply. Glut, etc. Gluten, a substance containing a number of proteins that is found in wheat and other cereal grains. Gluten. Glu- Glutinous, Light glue in texture, silk, sticky, glu- glutinous. Glutton, a very greedy eater, glutton, etc. Gluttony, a habit of eating too much, gluttony. Glycerin, equal glycerin. Glycerol, glycerol, a liquid form as by a liquid form as by a liquid form as a byproduct in soap manufacture used in making cosmetic, explosive, and antifreeze. Glycerol, glycogen, 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 a substance deposited in bodily tissues as a store of glucose. Glycogen. GM, abbreviation, genetical modify, or George Medal, or Grant Maintain. GM abbreviation, gram. GMO abbreviation, genetical modified organism. GMT abbreviation, Greenwich Mean Time. We are now at page 308 and 309. Let's go. Garnered, connable, rough, and twisted. Garnered. Gnash, grinding your teeth together in anger. Gnash. Gnashner, teeth. Gnat, a small two wing fly resembling a mosquito. Gnat. Gone. Gnawn, bite at a nibble persistently. Gnaw. Genesee, a metaphoric rock with a banded or layer structure typically consists of feldspar, quartz, and mica. Genesis, genus, genome, a, an imaginary creature like a tiny man who guards the earth's treasure underground. Genome, genomic, clever but often difficult to understand. Genomic. Gnosticism, a former heretical movement of the Christian Church, teaching that mystical knowledge, genosis of the supreme divine being enable the human spirit to be redeemed. Genoticism, GNP, abbreviation, gross national product. GNP. GNU, a large African antelope with a long head and a beard and mane. GNU. GNVQ, abbreviation, General National Vocational Qualification. Go, move or move move to or move from a place. Go, etc., etc. Go. Etc., etc. Go, go, guide. Go, God. God, annoying or criticizing someone until they react. Go, go hard. Go hard. Keep annoying or criticizing someone until they react. Go hard. Go ahead. Permission to proceed. Go ahead. Etc. Goal. In football, rugby, etc. A pair of posts linked by a crossbar or forming a space into or over which the ball has to be sent to score. Goal. etc. Goalie, a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper, a player in football or field hockey use role, whose role is to stop the ball from entering the goal. Goal kick, a free kick taken by the defending side after attackers send the ball over the byline. Goal kick. Like the live, guys. Please like the live, subscribe. Thank you. Goal post. Either of the two upright posts of a goal. Goal post. Goat, a domesticated mammal that has backward curving horns and in the male a beard. Goat. Like the live, guys. Click the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Goatee, a small pointed beard like that of a goat. Goatee. Go third, a person who looks for goats. Go third. Gob, a person's mouth. Gob, a lump of or cloth of a slimy substance. Glob, gobbet, a piece of flesh, food or other matter. Gobbet, gobble, eat hurriedly and noisily. Gobbet, gobble, double gog, complicated language that is difficult to understand. Go between an intermediary or negotiator. Go between. Goblet, a drinking glass with a foot and a stem. Goblet. Goblin, a small, ugly, mischievous creature in fairy story. Goblin. Gob gob gobsmack, completely astonished. Gobsmack. Gobstopper, a hard, round, sweet. Gobstopper. Goby, a small sea fish typically with a sucker on the unders underside. Go-kart equal go-kart. God. In Christianity and other which which believe in only one God, the creator and supreme ruler of the universe. God. Godchild, a person in relation to a godparent. Godchild. Goddaughter, a female godchild. Goddess, a female god. Godfather, a male godparent, etc. God-fearing, earnestly religious. God-forsaken, unattractive, remote, or dispressing. God-forsaken. Godhead, God, divine nature, Godhead. Godless, not believing in God or God. Not believing in a God or God. Godless. God, very religious, godly. Godmother, a female godparent. Godparent, a person who presents a child at baptism and promises to be responsible for their religious education. Godparent. Godsend, something very helpful or welcome at the particular time. Godsend. Godson, a male godchild. Goer, a person who regularly attends a particular place or event. Goer. Goes, person sings present of go. Go-getter, an electric and and energetic and very enterprising person. Go-getter. Google, look with wide open eyes. Google. Go- Goggle. Google. Go-go, referring to an erotic style of dancing to pop music. Go-go. Going, the of the ground, condition of the ground in terms of its suitability of for horse racing or walking, going, etc., etc. Go, going concern, a, a thriving business, going concern, going over, a throughout cleaning or inspection, going over, going, going on, strange or dishonest activity, going on, goiter, a swelling of the neck resulting from enlargement of the thyroid gland, goiter, go-kart, a small racing car with a lightweight body. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Touch the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. Gold, a yellow precious metal used as a ornament and as money. Gold. Gold crest, a very small warbler with a yellow and orange crest. Gold, gold digger, a woman who forms relationship with men purely for financial gain. Gold digger. Gold disc, a golden disc awarded to a recording artist or group for sales above a specified figure. Gold disc. Gold dust, fine particles of gold. Gold dust. Golden, made for a resembling gold. Golden. Golden age, the period when something is most successful. Golden age. Golden boy, a very popular or successful young person. Golden boy. Golden eagle, a large eagle with yellow tip head feathers. Gold eagle. Golden handshake, a payment given to someone who is made redundant or retires early. Golden handshake. Golden Jubilee, the fifth, the 50th anniversary of an important event. Golden Jubilee. Golden mean, the ideal middle position between two extremes. Golden mean. Golden Retriever, a breed of retriever with a thick golden colored coat. Golden Retriever. Goldenrod, a plant with tall stem carrying spikes of bright yellow flowers. Gold rule and principle which should always be followed. Gold syrup, a pale theatrical gold wedding, the 50th anniversary of a wedding. Goldfield, a district in which gold is found as a mineral. Goldfinch, a brightly colored finch with a yellow patch on each wing. Goldfinch. Goldfish, a small reddish golden carp popular in ponds and aquaria. Gold leaf, golden beaten into a very thin sheet used in gliding. Gold leaf. Gold medal, a medal made of a colored gold awarded for the first place in a competition. Gold medal. Gold mine, a place where gold is mined. Gold plate, a thin layer of gold applied as a coating to another metal. Gold plate. Gold rush, a rapid movement of people to a newly discovered gold field. Goldsmith, a person who makes gold articles. Gold standard, the system by which the value of a currency is defined in terms of gold. Golf, a game played on an outdoor course, the aim of which is to strike a small ball with with club into a series of small holes. Golf. We are now at page 310 and 311. Let's go. Golf club. Sense of the sense of of the noun. Goliath, a very large or strong person or thing. Goliath. Gollywog, a soft doll with a black face and fuzzy hair. Gollywog. Golly, used to express surprise or delight. Golly. Gonad, a, bo- a, bodied, a bodily organ that produces gimites, gano, gana, gondola, a flat bottom boat used on vertical canals whereby one or at the stern, gondola, gondolier, a person who propels and stern a, a, a gondola, gone, no longer present, available, or in existence. Goner, a person or thing that cannot be saved. Gong, a metal disc with a turn rim giving a, a resonant a resonant note when struck. Gong. Gonorrhea, a sexually transmitted disease causing discharge from the urethra or vagina. Gonorrhea. Go, a sticky or slimy substance. Goo. Good, having the right qualities of a high standard, behaving in a way that is right, polite, or obedient. Good, etc., etc., etc. Good. Goodbye, used to express good wishes when parting or ending a conversation. Goodbye. Good faith, honesty, or sincerity of intention. Good faith. Good for nothing, worthless and lazy. Good Friday, the Friday before Easter Sunday, on which the crucifixion of Jesus is com- commemorated in the Christian church. Commemorated in the Christian church. Good-hearted, kind and well-meaning. Good humor, friendly and cheerful. Goody, of past of good, goody. Goodish, fairly good, etc. Sorry. Good looking, attractive, goodly, considerably in size or quantity. Good nature, kind and unselfish. Goodness, the quality of being good. Good night, expressing good wishes on parting at night or before going to bed. Good night. Good and chattels, all kinds of personal possession. Good, good tempered, not easily angered. Goodwill, friendly or helpful feelings or attitude. Goodwill. Goody, goody, a good person, especially a hero in a story or film. Goody. Goodie bag, a bag containing small gift, especially one given away as a promotion. Goody goody, a person who behaves well so as to impress other people. Goody goody. Gooey, soft and sticky. Goof, a, a mistake, a fool around. Make mistake. Goof, goofy. Foolish, having front teeth that stick out. Goofy. Google, information about someone or something on the internet, especially with the Google search engine. Goon, a foolish person, a, a thug. Goose, geese, a large water bird with a long neck and webbed feet. Goose. Gooseberry, an edible yellowish green berry with a ear skin. Gooseberry. Goose. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Click in the top right with the three dots and light the live. Thank you. Goose step, a military marching step in which the legs are kept straight. Goose step. Gooper, a burrowing American rodent with pooches on its teeth. Gooper. Gordon knot, solve a difficult problem in a forceful or direct way. Garnot, guardian knot. Gorge, blood that has been shed. Gorge, gorge, such as a bull pierced or stabbed with a horn or tusk. Gorge, gorge, a triangular piece of material used in making a garment sail or umbrella. Gorge, a narrow valley or raven. Gorge, gorgeous, beautiful, very pleasant. Gorgon, each of three sisters with snakes for hair who had the power to turn anyone who looked at them to stone, Gorgon, etc. Gorgonzola, a strong flavored Italian cheese with bluish greenish vein, Granazola, Gorilla, a powerful built great ape of Central Africa, the largest living primate, Gorilla, Garmless, stupid or foolish, Garmless, Gorse, a yellow foul flowered shrub with thin prickled leaves, Gorse, Gory, involving violence and bloodshed, Gory, Gush, used to express surprise or for emphasis, Gush, Gushawk, a sharp winged hawk resembling a large sparrow hawk, Gosling, a young goose, Gos, Goslow, a form of industrial action in which is work is done more slowly than usual, go slow. Gospel, the teaching of Jesus, the record of Jesus' life and teaching in the first four books of the New Testament, etc., etc., etc. Gospel. Gossamer, a fine substance consisting of cobweb spun by small spider. Gossamer. Gossip, casual conversation or unproven reports about other people. Gossip. God, pass and pass of get. God, Goth, a member of Germanic people that evaded Roman Emperor between the 3rd and 5th century. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Goetic, Gothic, relating to the style of architecture common in Eastern Europe in the 12th and 16th century. Gothic. Gothic. Goten. Pass of get. Gouache. 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 A method of painting using watercolors thickening with a type of glue. Gouache. Gouda. 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 A flat round Dutch cheese with a yellow ringe. Gouda. Gouge. Gouge. Make a rough hole in a surface. Gouge. Cut or force something out roughly. Gouge. Gouge. Goulash. A spicy Hungarian stew of meat and vegetables. Goulash. Gorge. The large hard-skinned fruit of a climbing or trailing plant. Gorge. Gourmet. A person who enjoys eating sometimes to excess. Gourmand. Gourmet. A person who is knowledgeable about good food. Gourmet. Gout. A disease causing the joints to swell and become painful. Gout. Govern. Control the policy and affair of a state, organization, or people. Govern. Governance, the action or style of governing something. Governance. Governess, a woman employed to teach children in a private household. Governess. Government, the group of people who govern a state. Government. Governor, an official appointed to govern a town or region. Governor. We are at page 312 and 313. Governor General. Let's go. The chief representative of the crown in a commonwealth country of which the British monarch is head of state. Governor General. Gown. A long dress worn on formal occasion, etc. Gown. GP, abbreviation General Practitioner. GR, abbreviation grain, gram, gross. Grab, a seize sudden and roughly. Obtain quickly or when an opportunity arises. Grab, etc., etc. Grace, elegance of movement. Polite goodwill. She had a grace to look sheepish. Grace, etc., etc., etc. Grace, graceful, having or showing grace or elegance. Graceful, graceless, lacking grace or charm. Grace note, an extra note added to ornament a melody. Gracious, polite, kind, and pleasant. Elegant in a way that is associated with upper class status or wealth. Gracious. Gradation, 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 a scale of successful change stages or degrees. A stage gradation. Grade, a specified level of rank, quality, ability, or value, etc., etc. Grade. Gradient, a sloping part of a road or railway, the degree to which the ground slope. Gradient. Gradual, taking place in stages over an extended period. Gradual. Graduate, a person who has been awarded a first academic agreed degree. Graduate. Greco, Greek and Greco-Roman. Graffiti, writing or drawings on a surface in a public place. Graffiti. Graph, a shoot from one plant inserted into another to form a new growth. Graft. Graft, hard work. Hard, work hard. Graft. Graft, bribery and other corrupt measures adopted to gain power or money in politics or business. Graft. Grail, the cup or platter used by Jesus at the Last Supper, especially as an object of quest by knights. Grail. Grain, wheat or wheat or cultivated cereal used as food. Grain, etc., etc. Grain. Grainy, photographs showing visible grains of emulsion, etc. Grainy. Gram, a metric unit of mass equal to 1,000 of a kilogram. Gram. Gram. Forming nouns referring to something written or recorded. Gram, etc. Grammar. A grammar, the whole structure of a language, including the rules for the way words are formed and their relationship to each other in a sentence, grammar, etc., etc. Grammarian, grammarian, a person who studies and writes about grammar, grammar school. In the UK, especially formerly, the state secondary school which admits pupils on the basis of their ability, grammar school. Grammatical, relating to or following the rules of grammar. Grime, gram, whereof gram. Gramophone, a recorded player. Gramophone, a recorded player, etc. Gramophone record, equal record, 5 cents of the noun. Grampus, a killer whale other than dolphin like sea animal. Sorry. Grampus, gran, a person, grandmother, gran. Granary, a storehouse for grain. Granary bread, a type of brown bread containing whole grains of wheat. Granary bread, grand, magnificent or impressive, large or ambitious in scale, grand, etc., etc., grand. Granddad, a person, grandfather, having a color in the form of a narrow upright band, granddad. Grandchild, a child of a person, sons or daughter, grandchild. Granddaughter, a daughter of a person's son or daughter. Grand Duke, in Europe, especially formerly, a prince or nobleman ruling over a small independent state. Grand Duke, Grand Grand Grande Dame, Grandam, a woman who is influential within a particular area of activity. Grandam, Grande, a Spanish or Portuguese nobleman of the highest rank, etc. Grande, Grandeur, Grandeur, Grandivore, the quality of being grand and impressive. Grandivore, Grandeur, Grandeur, Grandfather, the father of a person's mother or father. Grandfather, Grand, Grandfather clock, a clock in a tall wooden case. Grandfather clock. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. The three dots on the top corner. Touch it. Light the live. Thank you. Grandfather. Grand, grandfather clock. A clock in a tall wooden case. Grandiloquent. 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 Using long or difficult words in order to impress. Grandiloquent. Grandiose. Very large or ambitious, especially in a way which is intended to impress. Grandiose. Grand jury. A jury selected to examine the, the, the validity of an accusation prior to a trial. Grand jury. Grandma, a person's grandmother. Grandmal, a serious form of epilepsy which prolonged loss of consciousness compared with petit mal. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Touch the dot in the top corner and light the live. Thank you. Grandmaster, a chess player of highest class. Grandmother, a mother of a person's father or mother, grandmother. Grand Nation, an annual steeplechase held in Hantry, Liverpool. Grand Nation. Grandpa, a person's grandfather, grandparent, or grandmother or grandfather. Grand piano, a large piano which has the strings arranged horizontally. Grand piano. Grand Prix, a race forming part of a motor racing or motorcycling world championship. Grand Prix. Grand Sir, equal grandfather. Grand Slam, the winning of each of a group of a major championship or matches in a particular sport in the same year. Grand Slam. Grandson, the son of a person's son or granddaughter. Grandson. Grandstand, the main stand at a resort as a race course or sports ground. Grandstand. Grand total, the final amount after everything is added up. Grand total. Grand Tour, a cultural tour of Europe formerly undertaken by upper class young men. Grand Tour. Grange, a country house with farm buildings attached. Grange. Granite, a very hard rock made up of quartz, mica, and feldspar. Granite. Granny, a person's grandmother. Granny flat, a part of a house made into itself contain accommodation suitable for an elderly relative. Grand flat. Granny granny knot, a, a reef knot with the ends crossed the wrong way the wrong way and therefore liable to slip. Grand knot. Grant, agree to give something to someone or allow them to do something. Grant, etc., etc., grant. Granted, is it is true, even assuming that. Granted. Grant maintained of a school funded by central rather than local government. Grant maintained. Granular, resembling or consisting of granules, etc. Granulated, in form of granulates. We are now at page 314 and 315. Page 314 and 315. Let's go. Light the live, guys. Granulate, a small hard particle of a substance. Granulate. Grape, a green, purple, or blackberry growing in cluster on a vein, eaten as fruit and used in making wine. Grape. Grapefruit, a large yellow citrus fruit with a slightly bitter taste. Grapefruit. Grape shot, illumination, illumination um, ammunition consisting of a number of small iron balls fired together from a cannon. Grape shot. Grapevine, a vine bearing grape, etc. Graph, a diagram showing the relation between two or more sets of numbers or quantities. Graph, referring to something written or drawn in a particular way, autograph, etc. Graphic, relating to visual arts, especially involving drawing, engraving, or the design of printed material. Graphic. Graphical, relating to or in the form of a graph. Graphical. Graphic design, the art of combining words and pictures in advertisement, magazine, or book. Graph design. Graphic equalizer, a device for controlling and strength the equality of selected frequency band. Graphic equalizer. Graphic novel, a novel in comic strip format. Graphite, a gray form of carbon used as a pencil, lead as a lubricant in machinery. Graphite, graphology, the study of handwriting to analyze a person's character. Graphology, graph paper, paper printed with a network of small squares used for drawing graphs or other diagrams. Dire, da, graph paper. Graphy, a descriptive science, a technique for producing images. Graphy, graphene, a device with iron claws attached to rope and used for dragging or grasping. Graphenel, grapple, struggle or fight physically without using weapons. Grapple, grappling hook, a, a, grap, a grapnel, sorry, grasp, seize and hold firmly. Grasp, etc. Grasping, greedy, grass, vegetation consisting of short plants without long, narrow leaves, etc. Grass, grasshopper, an insect with long hind legs which are used for jumping and for producing a chirping sound. Grasshopper, grassroots, the most basic level of a activity or organization. Grass snake, a harmless gray-green snake with a yellowish band around the neck. Grass widow, a woman whose husband is away often for a long time. Grass widow, etc. Grate, shred food by rubbing it on a grater. Grate, grate, a metal frame preventing coal or wood from falling out of a fireplace. Great, grateful, feeling or showing that you value or appreciate something that is avail that has been done for you. Grateful, etc. Grater, a device having a surface covered with sharp edge holes using for grate food. Grater, great, gratify, give someone pleasure or satisfaction in gratified him to be seen in her company. Gratify, etc. Gratin, gratin, a dish with a brown crust of breadcrumbs or melted cheese. Granite, graniting, sounding harsh and unpleasant. Grating, gerating, a framework of parallel or cross bars that covers an opening. Grating, gerating, gyrat, gratis, free of charge. Gratis, gratitude, a feeling of being grateful. Gratuitous, 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 having no justifiable, no justifiable reason or purpose. Gratuitous, gratuitous, gratitude, gratuity, a sum of money given to someone who has provided a service, a tip. Gratuity, grave, a hole dug in the ground for a coffin or dead body. Grave. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click on the top right and like the live. The three dots. Thank you. Grave scent, a mark placed over a vowel to indicate a change in the sound quality. Grave accent. Gravel, a loose mixture of small stones and coarse sand used for paths and roads. Gravel, gravelly, containing or made of gravel. Gravelly, gravel, gravestone, a inscribed headstone marking marking a gravestone. Graveyard, a burial ground beside a church. Graveyard. Gravid, a pregnant. Gravi, gravitas, gravitas, a serious and dignified manner. Gravitas. Gravitate, be drawn towards a place, person, or thing. Gravitate. Gravitation, movement, or a tendency to move towards a center of gravity, etc. Gravitation. Gravity, the force that attracts a body towards the center of the earth or towards any other physical body having mass, gravity, etc. Gravy, a sauce made by adding stocks, flour, etc. to the fat and juices that come out of meat during cooking. Gravy. Gravy boat, a narrow jug used for serving gravy. Gravy train, a situation in which someone can easily make a lot of money. Gravy train. Gray equal graze of cattle, sheep eat grass in a field. Graze, graze, scrape and break the skin on part of the body. Graze, etc., etc. Grazing, grassland suitable for use as pasture. Grazing, grease, a thick oily substance, especially one used to lubricate machinery. Grease, etc., etc. Grease paint, a waxy substance used as makeup by actors. Grease paint, grease-proof paper, paper that does not allow grease to pass through it. Used in cooking. Grease-proof paper. Greasy, covered with or resembling grease, etc. Grease spoon, a shabby chef serving cheap fired meal. Grease, greasy spoon. Grade, considerably above average in amount, extent, or strength. Grade, etc., etc., etc. Grade. Great, great ape, a large ape of a family closely related to animals, including the gorilla and chimpanzee. Great ape. Great aunt, an aunt of a person's father or a father or mother. Great aunt. Great circle, a circle on the surface of a sphere which lies in the plane passing through a sphere center. Great circle. Great coat. Great coat, a long, heavy coat. Great Dane, a very large breed of dog with short hair. Great Dane. Greatly, very much. Great uncle, an uncle of a person's mother or father. Great War, the First World War. Great War. Grief, a piece of armor for this shin. Grief. Kirby, a divine, a, a diving water bird with a long neck. Gerby. Grecian, relating to ancient Greece. Grecian. Greed, a strong and selfish desire for position, wealth, or power. Greed. Greedy, having or showing greed. Greek, a person from Greece, etc. Greek cross, a cross of which all four arms are, are of equal length. Greek Ross. Greek Orthodox Church, the national church of Greece. Green, the color between blue and yellow in a spectrum. Green, green belt, an area of open land around a city on which building is restricted. Green belt. Guys, please like the live, please and thank you. Like the live, the three dot in the top corner on your right. Please touch it and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Green card. We are now on page 316 and 317. Thank you. Green card. A permit allowing a foreigner to live and work permanently in the US. Green card. Greenery. Green leaves or plants. Green field of an area of land previously undeveloped or built on. Green field. Green finch, a large finch with green and yellow plumage. Green fingers, natural ability in growing plants. Green finger. Green fly, a green apid. Green gage, a sweet greenish fruit resembling a small plum. Greenage. Green gauge. Green grocer, a person who sells fruits and vegetables. Green grocer. Greenhouse, a glass building in which plants are kept to protect them from cold weather. Greenhouse. Greenhouse effect, the trapping of the sun warmth in the earth's lower atmosphere because visible radiation from the sun passes through the atmosphere more readily than infrared radiation coming from the Earth's surface. Greenhouse. Greenhouse gas, a gas such as a carbon dioxide that contributes to the greenhouse effect by absorbing infrared radiation. Greenhouse gas. Green light, a green traffic light giving permission to proceed. Green light. Green pepper, an unripe sweet pepper, green in color and eaten as a vegetable. Green pepper. Green room, a room in a theater or studio which in perf which in performers can relax when they are not performing. Green room. Green sward, covered ground. Green sward. Green tea, tea made from unfermented leaves produced mainly in China and Japan. Green tea. Greenwich Mean Time, the time measured at the Greenwich Mediterranean time, Mediterranean, used as a standard time in a zone that includes the British Isle, Greenwich Mediterranean, the Mediterranean of zero longitude passing through Greenwich. Greenwood, a wood or forest in leaf. Greenwood. Greet, give a word or sign of welcome when meeting someone. Greet. Greeting, a word or sign of welcome when meeting someone. Greeting. Guys, please like the live. Thank you. Please like the live. Greetings card, a decorative card sent to express good wishes on a particular occasion. Greetings card. Gracious, fond of company, sociable, gracious. Georgian calendar, a modified form of the Julian calendar introduced by Pope Gregory XIII in 1582 and still used today, in which only every fourth century here, 2000 and 2400 has 366 days. Georgian chant, a medieval church music for voices. Georgian chant. Gremlin, an imaginary mischievous creature retarded as responsible for unexplained mechanical or electrical faults. Gremlin. Grenade, a small bomb that is thrown by hand or launched mechanically. grenade, grenader, a soldier armed with grenades, etc. Grue, a pass of grue, gray, the color between black and white as of hashes, etc., 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 gray area, an area of activity that does not easily fit into an existing category and is difficult to deal with, gray area, greyhound, a swift, slender breed of dogs used in racing, greyhound, gray lag, a large goose with mainly gray plumage, gray matter, intelligence, gray seal, a large North Atlantic Sea with a spotted grayish coat, gray seal, gray squirrel, a tree squirrel with mainly gray fur, grid, a framework of bars that are parallel to or cross each other, grid, etc., etc., grid, griddle, a, a circular iron plate that is heated and used for cooking food, griddle, grid, etc., gridiron, a frame of parallel metal bars used for grilling meat or, or fish over an open fire, gridiron, gridlock, a traffic jam affecting a whole network of linked streets, gridlock, grief, intense sorrow, especially caused by someone's death, grief, etc. Grievance, a cause of complaint, grievance, grief, feel intense sorrow, especially as a result of someone's death, grief. 317, grievous, very severe or serious, grievous, grievous body, grievous bodily harm, serious physical injury inflicted on a person by the deliberate action of another, grievous bodily harm, grieving, a mythical creature with the head and wings of an eagle and the body of a lion, griffin, Griffion, Griffon, a small dog resembling a terror. Griffon, grill, a device on a cooker that directs heat downward for cooking food, etc., etc., etc. Grill, grilly, a grating or screen of metal bars of wire. Grilly, grillis, a salmon that is returned to fresh water after a single winter at sea. Grillis, grim, a very serious or and for a very serious and forbidding, grim, etc., etc., grim, grimace, a twisted expression on a person's face showing disgust, pain, or weary amusement, grimace, etc., grim, dirt ingrained on a surface, grime, blacken or make dirty with grime, grin, smile broadly, a broad smile, grin, grind, reduce to small particles or powder by crushing, etc., etc., grind, grindstone, a revolving disc of abrasive material used for sharpening or polishing metal objects, grindstone, gringo, a white English speaking person, gringo, grip, take and keep a firm hold, etc., deep affect, etc., 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 grip, gripe, complain or grumble, complain or grumble, pain in the stomach or intestines, sudden and acute, gripe, gripping, a very intense, interesting or exciting, griping, grizzling, causing horror or digest, grizzly, grist, corn that is ground to make flour. Light the live, guys, please light the live. Thank you. Gristle, tough, enable cartilage in meat, gristle, grit, small loose particles of stone or sand, grit, etc., etc., grits, coarsely ground maize kernel served boiled with water or milk, grits, gritty, containing or covered with gritty, brave and determined, gritty, etc., etc., gritty, grizzle, of a child cry or whimpering frightfully, grizzle, like life, guys, grizzled, having gray or gray strange ear, grizzled, grizzly, a large a large variety of American brown bear, often having white tip fur, grizzly, groan, make a deep sound of pain or despair, groan, groat, English silver coin worth 4 old pence, groit, grocer, a person who sells for food and small household goods, grocer, grocery, a grocer shop or business, grocery, grocery. Oh God. Let's go. We are at page 318 and 319. Grog, spirit, originally rum mixed with water, grog, etc. Groggy, feeling dazed, weak, or unsteady, etc. Groin, the area between the abdomen and the thigh, etc., etc. Groin, groin equal growing. Grommet, a protective highlight in a hole that a rope or cable passes through. Grommet, groom, brush and clean the coat of a horse or dog. Groom, etc., etc. Groove, a long narrow cut in a hard material. Groove, etc., etc. Groovy, fashionable and exciting. Groovy. Group, feel, feel about uncertainty with your hands. Fondle someone for sexual pleasure. Groupie. Gross grain, a heavy ribbed fabric of silk rayon. Gross grain. Gross, unattractively large, very obvious and unpleasant. Gross, etc., etc. Gross. Gross domestic product, the total value of goods produced and services provided within a country during 1 year. Gross domestic product. Like the life, guys. Please like the life. Thank you. Gross national product, the total value of goods produced and services provided by a country during 1 year, equal to the gross domestic product plus the net income from foreign investment. Gross national product. Gross grotesque, commonly, comically, or repulsively ugly or distorted. Grotesque, grotesque. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Grotesque, a quality of being grotesque, are things that are grotesque. Grotto, a small cave, especially an artificial one in a park or garden. Grotty, unpleasant of unpleasant and of poor quality. Grotty, grouch, a person who is often grumpy, etc. Grouch, grouchy, irritable and bad-tempered, grumpy, etc. Ground, the solid surface of the earth, land or soil of a particular kind, etc., etc., etc. Ground, pass and pass of grind. Groundbreaking, involving completely new methods or discoveries. Ground control, the personnel and equipment that monitor and direct the flight and landing of artificial aircraft or spacecraft. Ground control. Ground floor, the floor of a building at ground level. Ground floor. Ground frost. Frost form on the surface of the ground or in the top layer of soil. Ground frost. Ground hog equal ground shock. Ground ding, basing training or instruction in a subject. Grounding. Groundless, not based on any good reasoning. Groundnut equal peanut. Ground rent. Rent paid by the owner of a building to the owner of the land on which it is built. Ground rent. Ground rules. Basic rules controlling the way in which something is done. Ground cell. A plant of a daisy family with small yellow flower. Ground cell. Ground sheet. A waterproof sheet spread on the ground inside a tent. Ground sheet. Groundsman. A person who maintains a sport ground or the grounds of a large building. Ground squirrel. Ground squirrel. A burrowing squirrel of a large group, including the chipmunks. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Groundswell. A, a build-up of opinion in a large section of the population. Groundswell. Groundwater. A water held underground in the soil or in rock. Groundwater. Groundwork. A preliminary or basic work. Groundwork. Group. A number of people or things gathered or classed together. Group. Etc. etc. Group. Groupie. A young woman who follows a pop group or celebrity around. Groupie. Grouping. A group of people with a shared interest or aim, especially within a larger organization. Grouping. Like the live, guys. Group therapy. A form of psychiatric therapy in which patients meet to discuss their problems. Group therapy. Grouse. A game bird with a plump body and feather legs. Grouse. 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 Complain or grumble. Grouse. Growl. A motor or pace for filling crevices, especially the gaps between tile. Growth. Groove. A small orchard or group of trees. Groove. Grovel. Grovel. Crouch or crawl on the ground. Grovel, etc. etc. Grow. A living thing developed by increasing in size and changing physically. Grow, etc. etc. Grow. Growing pains. Pains which can occur in the limbs of young children. Growing pains. Growl. Make a low sound of hostility in the throat. Growl. Grown. Pass of grow. Grow up. An adult. Growth. The process of growing, etc. etc. Growth industry. An industry that is developing particularly quickly. Goineth. Groin. A low wall built out into the sea from a beach to prevent the beach from shifting or being eroded. Jorini. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Girub. A larva of an insect. Grub. Grubby. Dirty, not respectable, sordid. Grubby. Grudge. A long-lasting feeling of resentment or dislike. Grudge. Etc. etc. Grudge. Grudging. Giving or allowed only reluctant or resentful, grudging. Gruel, a thin liquid food of oatmeal boiled in milk or water. Gruel. Grueling, very tiring and demanding. Grueling. Gruesome, causing disgust or horror. Gruesome. Groove, gruff, rough and low in pitch. Gruff, grumble, etc. Grumble, complain in a bad temper way. Grumble, etc. Grump, a grumpy person, grumpy, bad tempered and sulky, grumpy. Grunge, a style of rock music with a loud, harsh guitar sound. Grunt, of an animal make a low, short sound. Grunt, etc. Gyri, Gruyere, 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 a Swiss cheese with a firm texture. Gruyere. Gryphon of griffin. G-string, a skimpy undergarment covering the genitals consisting of a narrow strip of cloth attached to the waistband. G-string. GT, a high-performance car, etc. Guys, like the live, guys. Guacamole, like the live, guys. Guacamole, a dish of mashed avocado mixed with chili peppers and other ingredients. Guacamole. Gluon, the, the excrement of seabirds used as a fertilizer. Guan. Guarantee, an insurance that an, ins- an assurance that certain things will be done. Guaranteed, etc., etc., guaranteed. Like live, guys, we are now at page 320 and 321. Let's go. Guarantor, a person or organization that gives or acts as a guarantee. Guard, watch over or order to protect or control, etc., etc. Guard, guarded, cautious, and having possible reservation. Guarded, guard house, a building for soldiers guarding the entrance to a military camp or of the detention of military prisoner. Guardhouse. Guardian, a person who defends or protects something. Guardian. Guardian, etc. Guardian angel, a spirit believed to watch over and protect a person. Guardian angel. Guardsman, a soldier of a regiment of guards, etc. Guardsman. Guatemalan, a person from Guatemala in Central America. Guatemalan. Guava, a tropical fruit with pink, juicy flesh. Guava. Gobbish, an assortment of various items. Gobbins. Gobber nati, Gobernatural, relating to a governor of a U.S. state. Gobernatural. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Gudgeon, a small freshwater fish often used as bait as anglers. Gudgeon, a pivot or spindle on which something swings or rotates, etc. Goodler rose, a shrub with white, creamy white flowers, followed by semi-transparent red berries. Light live, guys, please. Gunnersty, Gunnersy, an animal of a breed of dairy cattle from Gunnersy in the Channel Island. Gonorrhea, Guerrilla, a member of a small independent group fighting against the government or regular forces. Guerrilla. Guess, estimate, or suppose something without enough information to be sure of being correct, etc. Guess, guesstimate, an estimate based on a mixture of guesswork and calculation. Guesswork, the process or result of guessing. Guest, a person invited in to visit someone's home or to a social occasion, etc., etc. Guest. Guest house, a private house offering accommodation to paying guests. Guest house. Guest worker, a person with temporary permission to work in another country. Guff, ridiculous talk or ideas, nonsense. Guffaw, a loud, deep laugh. Give a loud, deep laugh. Go off. Guidance, advice or information aimed at solving a problem, like life guide. Guide, a person who advises or shows the way to other people. Guide, etc., etc. Guide. Guidebook, a book containing information about a place for visitors or tourists. Guidebook. Guide dog, a dog that has been trained to lead a blind person. Guide dog. Guideline, a general rule, principle, or piece of advice. Guideline. Guide. Guild, a medieval association of craftsmen or merchants. Guild. Guilder, until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money in Netherlands. Guilder. Guildhall, the meaning place of a guild or corporation. Guildhall. Guile, clever but dishonest or devious behavior. Guile. Guileless, very honest and sincere. Guillemot, an oak with a narrow pointed bill. Guillemot. Guillemot. Gillianti, a machine with heavy blade that slides down a frame used for beheaded people. Gillianti, etc., etc. Guilt, the fact of having committed an offense or crime. Guilt, guiltless, having no guilt, innocent. Guiltless. Guilty, responsible for a particular wrongdoing, fault, or mistake. Guilty, etc. Guinea, for a former British gold coin with a value of 20 shilling, now 1.05 pound. The sum of the sum of 1.05 pound used mainly for professional fees and auction prices. Guinea, Guinea, Guinea fowl, a large African game bird with gray, white spotted plumage. Guinea fowl. Guyana fowl. Guyana, a person from Guyana, a country on the west coast of Africa. Guyana. Let's go. Guinea pig, the tailless South American rodent, guinea pig, etc. Guise, an outward form, appearance, or way of presenting someone or something. Guise. Guitar, a string musical instrument with six string played by plucking and strumming. Guitar. Gar Gujarati, a person from the Indian state of Gujarat, etc. Gulag, a system of harsh labor camps in the former Soviet Union. Gulag. Gulch, a narrow, steep-sided ravine. Gulch. Gulf, a deep inlet of the sea almost surrounded by land with a narrow mouth. Gulf, etc. Gull, a long-winged seabird having white plumage with a great or black back. Gull, gull, fool or deceive someone. Gull, gullet, the passage by which food passes. Gullet, it passes from the mouth to the stomach. Gullet, gullible, easily persuaded to believe something. Gullible, gully, a raven or deep channel caused by the action of running water. Gully, gulp, swallow, or drink or food quickly or in large mouthful. Gulp, etc. Gum, a sticky substance produced by some trees and shrubs. Gum, etc., etc. Gum, gum, the firm area of flesh around the roots of the teeth. Gum, gum arabic, a gum produced by some kinds of Accentia, Accentia tree used as glue and in incest. Guys, like the live, guys, please. Like the live, thank you. Gum boil, a small swelling formed on the gum at the root of the tooth. Gum boil. Gumboot, a Wellington boot. Gumdrop, a firm jelly-like sweetness. Like the life, guys. Gummy, sticky. Gummy, toothless. Gumption, initiative and resourcefulness. Gum shield, a pad or plate used by a sports player to protect the teeth and gum. Gum shield. Gun, a weapon with a metal tube from which bullets or shells are propelled by means of a small explosion. Gun, etc., etc., etc. Gunboat, a small ship armed with guns. Gunboat, a small ship armed with guns. Gunboat. Gun diplomacy, foreign policy supported by the use or threat of military force. Gun diplomacy. Gun carriage, a framework with wheels used to support a piece of artillery. Gun carriage. Gun dog, a dog trained to collect game that has been shot. Gun dog. Gunfight, a fight involving an exchange of gunfire. Gunfight. Gunfire, the repeated firing of a gun or guns. Gunfire. Gunge, an unpleasant, sticky, or messy substance. Gunge. Who, too eager to take part in fighting or warfare. Who. Gunk, an unpleasant, sticky, or messy substance. Gunk. Gunman, a man who uses a gun to commit a crime. Gunman. Gunmetal, a gray corrosion resistant from of brands containing zinc, gunmetal, etc. Gunnel, for gunwell. Gunner, a person who operates a gun, etc. We are at page 2. We are at page 322 and 323. We are almost finished finishing G, guys, almost. Gunnery, the design, manufacture, or firing of heavy guns. Gunpoint, while threatening or being treated with a gun, while threatening or being threatened with a gun. Gunpowder, an explosive consisting of a powder mixture of saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal. Gunpowder. Gunrunner, a person involved in the legal sale or importing of firearms. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Gunship, a heavy armed helicopter. Gunshot, a shot fired from a gun. Gunrunner, a person involved in the legal sale or importing of firearms. Gunship, a heavy armed helicopter. Gunshot, a shot fired from a gun. Gunsight, a device on a gun enabling it to be aimed accurately. Gunslinger, a man who carries a gun. Gunsmith, a person who makes and sells small firearms. Gunsmith. Gunwale, the upper edge or planking of the side of a boat. Gunwale. Gumpy, a small freshwater fish native to tropical America. Gumpy. Guara, a Sikh place of worship. Guar, Gurdwara. Gurgle, make a hollow, hobbling sound. Girdle. Gor, Goruka, a member of a people of Nepal noted for their ability as soldier. Gukar. Gur, Gurkuk. Gurkha. Gurn, pull at Gothic. Pull at Gothic face. Gurn. Gonard, a small sea fish with three finger-like bony parts to its fins. Guru, Hindu spiritual teacher, each of the 10 first leader of the Sikh religion. Guru. Gush, flow in a strong, fast stream. Gush. Gushing, expressing approval in a very enthusiastic way. Gusset, a piece of material sewn into a garment to strengthen or enlarge a part of it. Gusset. Gust, a brief strong rush of wind. Gust. Gusto, enthusiasm and energy. Gut, the stomach or intestine, etc., etc. Gutless, lacking courage or determination. Gutless. Guttis, Guttisy, brave and determined. Guttisy. Gutted, bitterly disappointed or upset. Gutted. Gutter, a shallow trough beneath the edge of a roof or a channel at the side of a street for carrying off rainwater, etc., etc. Gutter. Guttering, the gutters of a building. The gutters of a building. Guttering. Gutter press, newspaper that focus on scandalous or sensational story rather than serious news. Gutter press. Gutter snipe, a scruffy, bad behaved child. Guttural, of a speech sound produced in a throat, harsh sounding. Guttural. Gov, also governor, as a form of address. Gov. Guy, a man, people of either sex. Guy. Guy, a rope or line fixed to the ground to secure a tent. Guyanese, a person from Guyana, a country in the NE coast of South America. Guyanese. Guzzle, eat or drink greedily. Guzzle. Gabi, change course by swinging the sail across a following wind. Gibe. Gym, a gymnasium, private club with facilities for improving physical fitness. Gymnastic. Gym, Gymkhana, an event consisting of a series of competitions on horseback. Gymkhana, Gymkhana, gymnasium, a hall or building equipped for gymnastic and other physical exercise. Gymnast, Gymnast, a person trained in gymnastic. Gymnastic exercises involving physical agility, flexibility, and coordination. Gymnastic. Gym, Gymnosperm, a plant of a large group that have seeds unprotected by, by an ovary or fruit, including comfreys. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Gym slip, a, a belted pinafore dress reaching from the shoulder to the knee, formerly worn by schoolgirls. Gym slip. Gynecology, the branch of medicine concerned with conditions and disease. Gynecology. Gym, pain or discomfort. Gym, Gymsophilia, a garden plant with small pink or white flowers. Gypsum, a soft white or gray mineral used to make plaster of Paris and in the building industry. Gymsium, Gypsy, a member of a traveling people speaking the Romani language. Gyrat, move in a circular or spiral. Gyrate, gyraflock, gyrfalcon. Falcon, a large Arctic falcon with mainly gray or white plumage. Falcon. Gyro, a, a gyroscope or gyrocompass. Gyrocompass, a compass in which the direction of true north are maintained by a gyroscope rather than a magnetism. Gyrocompass, gyroscope, a device used to provide stability or maintain a fixed direction consisting of a wheel or disc spinning rapidly about an axis which is, which is itself free to alter in direction. Gyroscope. We have completed G. We are now going on to H. We are now on page 324 and 325. We have now reached H. Now reach H. Let's begin. H, the eighth letter of the alphabet. H, abbreviation of pencil. Ard, height. Physics, Henry. Chemical element, hydrogen. H, abbreviation hours. HA, abbreviation hectare. Habeas corpus. Habeas corpus, a writing order that an arrested person be brought before a judge or into court to decide whether their detention is lawful. Haberdashery, a person who sells dressmaking and sewing goods. Habiliment, clothing. Habit, something that a person does often. Habit. Habitable, of a good enough condition to live in. Habitable. Habitat, the natural home or environment of an animal or plant. Habitat. Habitation, the fact of living somewhere. Habitation. Habit forming. Addictive. Habitual, done often or as an habit. Habitual, etc. etc. Habituate, make or become used to something. Habituate. Habitu, habitu, a person who goes regularly and a particular place to a particular place. Habitu. Arterious, parallel lines used on maps to shade in hills. Arterious. Archencida, a Spanish-speaking country, a large estate with a house. Archencida. Please, guys, like live, guys, please. Thank you. Hack, cut with rough or heavy blows. Kick widely or roughly. Hack. Hack, a writer, especially a journalist who produces mediocre or unoriginal work. Hack. Hack cough, a dry frequent cough. Hackles, hairs along an animal back which rise when it is angry or alarmed. Hackles. Hacken, a horse-drawn vehicle with which could be hired. Hacken. Hackney. Hackney. The official term for taxi. Hackney carriage. The official term for taxi. Hackneyed, of a phrase or idea unoriginal and used too often. Hackneyed. Hacksaw, a saw with a narrow blade set in a frame. Hacksaw. Had, pass or pass, part have. Hadlock. Haddock, a silvery gray edible fish of North Atlantic coastal waters. Haddock. Hides, the underworld. Hides. Hadn't. Had not. Hamitate. Hamati, the reddish black mineral consisting of iron oxide. Hematite. Hematite. Hematology, the branch of medicine concerned with the blood. Hematology. Hemoglobin, a red protein which transports oxygen in the blood. Hemoglobin. Hemophilia. Hemophilia, a medical condition in which the ability of the blood to clot is greatly reduced, causing severe bleeding from even a slight injury. Hemophiliac, a person with a person with hemophilia. Hemorrhage. A severe loss of blood from a burst. Hemorrhage. a severe loss of blood from a burst blood vessel, etc., etc. Hemorrhage. Hemorrhoiding, a swollen vein in the region of the anus. Hemorrhoiding, etc. Hafnium, a hard silver gray metal resembling zirconium, zirconium, zirconium. Hafnium, half, the handle of a knife, axe, or spear, half. Hag, an ugly old woman, a witch. Haggard, looking exhausted and ill. Haggis, a Scottish dish consisting of seasoned sheep or calf offal, offal mixed with suet and oatmeal. Haggis. Agile, argue or negotiate with someone about the price of something. Agile. Hagiography, literally literature which deals with the lives of saints. Hagiography, hagiography, high Ridian, suffering from nightmares or anxiety. Hagridian. Haha, a ditch with a wall below ground level performing a boundary to a garden without interpreting the view. Origin from etc. Haha. Hawking from the view from the cry of surprise made on coming across such an obstacle. Haiku, a Japanese poem with 17 syllables. Haiku. Hail, pallets of frozen rain falling in shower. Hail, etc., etc. Hail. Hail, call out to someone to attract their attention. Hail. Hail, fellow, well met. Showing to showing too much friendliness or familiarity. Hail, fellow, well met. Hail Mary, a prayer to the Virgin Mary used chiefly by Roman Catholics. Hailstone, a pellet of hail. Here, any of the fine thread-like strands growing from the skin of mammal and other animals or from a plant. Here, etc., etc. Here. Earband, split ear, make trivial and unnecessary distinction. Hairband, a band worth over and over the top of the head and behind the ears to keep the ear off the face. Hairband, hairbrush, a brush for soothing the ear. Ear cut, the style in which someone's hair is cut. Ear cut, hairdo, the style of someone's hair. Hairdress, hairdresser, a person who cuts and styles hair. Hairdresser, hairdryer, an electric an electric an electrical device for drying the hair with warm hair dryer. Hair grip, a flat hairpin with the ends close together. Ear grip. Earline, the edge of a person's hair. Hairnet, a fine net for holding the ear in place. Earpiece, a piece of false hair used to add to a person's natural hair. Earpin, a U-shaped pin for fastening and hair, for fastening the ear. Earpin bend, a sharp U-shaped bend in a rod. Earpin bend. Ear rising, very frightening. Ear shirt, a shirt made of stiff prickle cloth woven from horsehair worn in the past by people who wish to punish themselves for wrongdoing. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Ear slid, a clip for keeping a woman's hair in position. Ear spray, a solution sprayed onto hair to keep it in place. Hairspray. Hairspring, a flat coil spring which regulates the timekeeping in some clocks and watches. Earspring. Earstyle, a way in which someone's ear is cut or arranged. Earstyle. Hair trigger, a firearm trigger set for releasing at the slightest temperature. Hair trigger. Eerie, covered with or like hair, etc. Asian, a person from Haiti. Asian. Hajj, a privilege to Mecca which a Muslim are expected to make at least once if they can afford to do so. Hajj. Hakuka. Haka. Haka. A, cremo, a ceremonial Mori war dance. Haka. Haki. A long bodied edible fish with strong teeth. Haki. Halal. Pre- pre- prepared according to Muslim law. Halal. Halberd, a combined spear and battle axe. Ham halberd. Hailcon, of a pastime very happy and peaceful. Hail, hailcoin. We are now at page 326 and 327. Hail, strong and healthy, half, either of two equal or matching parts into which something is or can be divided, etc., etc. Half, half and half, in equal parts. Halfback, a player in a ball game whose position is between the forwards and fullback. Half-baked, not well planned or considered. Half-board, of a type of accommodation at a hotel guest house which indicates breakfast and one main meal. Half board. half-breed, half-breed, a person whose parents are the different races. Half-breed, half-brother, a brother or sister with whom you have only one parent in common. Half-castle, a person whose parents are of are of different races. Half crown, a former British coin equal to 2 shillings and sixpence. Half crown, half cut, drunk, half dozen, a group of six. Half hatred, without enthusiasm or energy. Half hitch, a knot formed by passing the end of a rope around itself and then through the loop created. Half hitch, half hour, a period of 30 minutes. Half life, the time taken for the radioactivity of a substance to fall half its original value. Half life, half light, a dim light such as such at dusk. Half light, half measures, half measures, action or policies that are not forceful or decisive enough. Half moon, the moon when only half its surface is visible from the earth. Half moon. Half penny, a former British coin equal to half an old or new penny. Half term, a short holiday halfway through a school term. Half term. Half timber, half timbered, of a building having walls with a timber frame and a brick or plaster filling. Half time, in sports, a short gap between two halves of a match. Half true, a statement which only true, partly true. Half volley, in sport, a strike or kick of the ball immediately after it bounces. Halfway, at or to a point equal in distance between two others. Halfway, half house, a halfway point in a process. Half-wit, a stupid person. Halibut, halibut, a large edible sea fish. Halide, a chemical compound formed from a halogen and other element or group. Halide, halid. Halitious, unpleasant smelling breath. Halitious, unpleasant smelling breath. Halitious. Hall, the room or space just inside the front entrance of a house, etc., etc. Hall. Hallelujah. God be praised. Hallelujah. Hallmark, an official mark stamped on objects made of gold, silver, or platinum as a guarantee of their purity. Hallmark, etc., etc. Hallow, var of hello, hallowed, allowed, made holy, hallowed. Halloween, the night of 31st October, the eve of All Saint Day, Halloween. Hallucinate, see something which is not actually is not actually present, which is not actually present. Hallucination, resembling or causing hallucination. Hallucio, hallucinogen, a drug causing hallucination. Hallway equal all. Sense 1. Halo, in painting a circle of light surrounding the head of a holy person. Halo, halogen, any of the chemical elements fluorine, chloride, bromine, bromine, iodine, and astaining, astatine using a filament surrounded by iodine vapor or that of another halogen. Halogen, halt. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. I'm doing fine, bro. Thank you. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Halt. Use lame. Halter. Halt. Bring or come to a sudden stop. Halt. Lame. Halter. A rope or strap placed around the head of an animal and used to lead it or tie it to something. Halter. Alternate. Halter neck. A style of woman's top that is fastened behind the neck, leaving the shoulders, upper back, and arms bare. Alternate. Halting. Slow and hesitant. Half. Divide into two parts of equal size. Halves of half. Hay, halyard. A rope used for rising and lowering a sail yard or flag on a ship. Halyard. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Ham. Meat from the upper part of a pig's leg which has been salted and dried or smoked. Ham, etc. Ham. A bad actor, especially one who overacts. Ham, etc. Hamburger. A small cake of minced beef, fried or grilled and typically served in a bread roll. Hamburger. Ham fist. Clumsy, awkward. Ham fist. Hamlet. A small village. Hammer. A tool consisting of a heavy metal head mounted at the end of a handle used for breaking things and driving in nails. Hammer. Hammer and sickle. The symbol of the industrial worker and the peasant used as the emblem of the former Soviet Union. Hammer sickle. Hammerhead, a sharp with flattened extension on the either side of the head. Hammerhead. Hammer toe, a toe that is bent permanently downward. Hammer toe. Hammock, a wide strip of canvas or rope, mesh suspended at both ends, used as bed. Hammock. Hamper, a basket used for food cutlery on a picnic. Hamper. Hamper, slow down or prevent the movement or progress of. Hamper. Hamster, a boring rodent with a short tail and a large cheek pouches. Hamster. Hamstring, any of five tendon at the back of a person's knee. Hamstring. Hand, etc. Hand, the end part of the arm beyond the wrist, etc., 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 etc. Hand. Handbag, a small bag used by women to carry everyday personal items. Handbag. Handball, a game in which the ball is hit with the hand in a wall court, etc. Handball. Handbill, a small printed advertisement handed out in the street. Handbill. Handbook, a book giving basic information or structure or instruction. Handbook. Handbrake, A brake operated by hand used to hold an already stationary vehicle. Handbrake, handcrafted, made skillfully by hand. Handcuff, a pair of knowledgeable link metal rings for securing a prisoner wrist. Handcuff. Handful, a quality that fills the hand. Handful. Hand grenade, a hand thrown grenade. We are now on page 328 and 329. Let's go. Handgun, a gun designed for use with one hand. Handheld, designed to be held in the hand. A small computer that can be used in the hand. And hold, something for a hand to grip on. Handicap, a condition that restrict a person's ability to function physically, mentally, or socially, etc., etc. Handicap. Handicapped, having a handicap. Handicraft, a activity involving the making of decorative objects by hand, etc. Handiwork, something that you have made or done. Handiwork. Handkerchief, a square of material for wiping the nose. Handkerchief. Handle, feel or move something with the hands. Handle. Handlebar, the steering bar of a bicycle or motorbike. Handlebar. Handler, a person who handles a particular type of article. Handlebar, etc. Handmade, made by hand rather than machine. Handmaid, a female servant. Hand me down, a piece of clothing or other item that has been passed on from another person. Hand me down. Handout, an amount of money or other aid given to a needy person. Handout, etc. And over, an act of handing something over. Handpick, select carefully. Hand rear, feed and care for a young animal until it's fully grown. Handset, the part of a telephone that is held up to speak into and listen to, etc., etc. Handset, guys, like the live, guys. Handshake, an act of shaking a person's hand. Handsome, of a man's good looking, of a woman striking and impressive rather than pretty. Handsome, etc., etc. Handsome. Handspring, a jump through the air onto the hands followed by another on the feet. Handspring. Handstand, an act of balancing upside down on the hand. Handstand. Hand to hand, of fighting at close quarters and involving physical contact between the opponents. Hand to hand. Handwriting, writing with a pen or pencil rather than by typing or printing. Handwriting. Handwritten, with a pen or pencil. Handwritten. Handy, convenient to handle or use. Handy, handyman, a person employed to do general decoration or domestic repairs. Handyman. Hang, pass of hung, except in sense, suspend or be suspended from above with the lower part not attached. Hang, etc., etc., etc. Hangar, a large building in which aircraft are kept. Hog, having a sad or guilty appearance, shamefaced. Hanger, a person who something, hunger, 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 etc. Hang on, a person who tries to be friends with a rich or powerful person in order to benefit from the relationship. Hanger on, hanger on, hang, linger. And powerful, an unpowerful flying apparatus consisting of a frame with fabric stretched over it from which the operator is suspended. Hang glider. Hanging. The practice of hanging criminals has a form of capital punishment. Hanging, etc. Hanging Valley, a valley that ends in a very steep descent to a main valley, the main valley having been depended through erosion by a glacier. Hanging Valley. Hangman, an executioner who hangs condemned people. Hangnail, a piece of torn skin at the root of a fingernail. Hangnail. Hangout, a place where someone spends a great deal of time. Hangout. Hangover, a severe headache or other after effects caused by drinking too much alcohol. Hangover, etc. Hang up, an emotional problem. Hang up. Hang, a coil or length of wool, hair, or other material. Hang. Hanker, feel a desire for or to do. Hanker. Hanky, a handkerchief. Hanky panky, sexual activity that is seen as slightly improper. Hanky panky, a slightly dishonest behavior. Hanky panky. Hangover, Hanoverian, relating to the royal house of Hanover, which ruled Britain from 1714 to 1901. Hansard, the official record of debates in the British, Canadian, Australian, New Zealand, or South African Parliament. Hansard. Han, Hansom, a two-wheel horse-drawn cab for two passengers with the driver seated behind. Handsome. Hans. Ham, ham, Hamsphere. Hanukkah. Hanukkah, a Jewish festival of lights held in December, com- commemorating the occasion when the Jewish temple and Jerusalem was dedicated to God. Hanukkah. Halfpenny. Ha, meaning of halfpenny. Haphazard, having no particular order or plan, disorganized. Haphazard. Haphazard. Hapless, unlucky. Haploid, of a cell or nucleus containing a single set of unpaired chromosomes, compared with diploid. Happen, take place by chance or as a result of something, etc., etc. Happen, happening, an event or occurrence. Happening, happy, feeling or showing pleasure. Happy, etc. Happy go lucky. Happy go lucky, cheerfully unconsent, cheerfully unconcerned about the future. Happy go lucky. Happy hour, a period of the day when drinks are sold at reduced price in a bar. Happy hour. Hakiri, Hakuri, formerly in Japan, a method of ritual suicide involving cutting open the stomach with a sword. Harikiri. Har- Harange. Address a person or group in a loud and aggressive or critical way. A forceful and aggressive or critical speech. Harange. Harass. Torment someone by subjecting them to constant interference or bullying. Feeling tired or tense as a result of having too many demands made on you. Harass. Har- Harbinger. A person or thing that announces or signals the approach of something. Harbinger. Harbor. A place on the coast where ships can be moored. Harbor. Hard. Solid, firm, and rigid, requiring a great deal of endurance or effort. Difficult, etc., 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 etc. We are now at page 330 and 331. Let's go. Hardback, a book bond. It Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. A book bond in stiff covers, hard bitten, tough and clinical. Hardboard, stiff board made of compressed wood pulp. Hard boil of egg boiled until the yolk is firm. Of a person tough and clinical. Hard boil. Hard cash, coins and banknotes has opposed to other forms of payment. Hard cash. Hard copy. Hard copy, a printed version on paper of data held in computer. Hardcore, the most committed or uncompromising member of a group. Very explicit pornography. Hardcore, etc., etc. Hard disk, a rigid magnetic disk on which a large amount of digital data can be stored. Hard disk. Harden, make or become hard or harder, etc. Hard-headed, tough and realistic. Hard-hearted, unsympathetic, unsympathetic, harsh or uncaring. Hard-hearted. Hard labor, a type of punishment that takes the form of heavy physical work. Hard labor. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Hardline, a strict and uncompromising policy or attitude. Hardline. Hardly. Sincerely, barely. Only, only with great difficulty. Hardly. Hard nosed. Realistic and tough minded. Hard nose. Hard palate. The bony front part of the roof of the mouth. Hard palate. Hard press. In difficulties or under pressure. Hard shell, a policy or technique of aggressive selling or advertising. Hard sell. Hardship, severe suffering. Hard, hard shoulder, a strip of road alongside a motorway for use in an emergency. Hard shoulder. Hardware, tools and other items used in the home and in activities such as gardening. Hardware, etc., etc. Hardware. Hardwood, the wood from a broadleaf tree has distinguished from that have confers hardwood, hardy, capable of surviving difficult conditions, hardy. Here, a, a fast running mammal like a large rabbit with very strong hind legs. Here, harebell, a plant with pale blue bell shaped flower. Harebell, harebrained, foolish and unlikely to succeed. Harebrained. Hare Krishna, a member of a religious sect based on based on the worship of the Hindu god Krishna. Hairy lip equal cleft lip, cleft lip. Harem, the separate part of a Muslim household once reserved for women. The women living in a harem. Harem. Haircut, a round white edible bean. Haircut. Hark, recall or remind you of something in the past. Hark, hearken, of hearken. Hurriculin, a character in traditional pa- pantomime wearing a mask and a diamond patterned costume. Herculean. Harlot, a prostitute. Harm, physical injury to a person. Harm, etc., etc. Harmful, causing or likely to cause harm. Harmful. Harmless, not able or likely to cause harm. Harmless. Harmonic, relating to harmony, etc., harmony of its length. Harmonica, a small rectangular wind instrument with a row of metals reeds that produce different notes. Harmonica. Harmonious, tuneful, a pa- arranged in a pleasing way so that each part goes well with the others. Harmonious. Harmonium, a keyboard instrument in which the notes are produced by or driven through metal reeds by foot operated bellows. Harmonium. Harmonize, add notes to a melody to produce harmony. Harmony, the combination of musical notes sounded at the same time to produce chords with a pleasing effect. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Etc. etc. Harness, a set of straps by which a horse or other animal is fastened to a cart, plunge, etc., and is controlled by its driver. Harness. Harp, a musical instrument consisting of a frame supporting a series of strings of different lengths played by plucking with fingers. Harp. Keep talking about something in a boring way. Harp. Harpoon, a, a barb spear like missile used for catching whales and other large sea creatures. Harpoon. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Harpish, harpsichord, a keyboard instrument with horizontal strings plucked by points operated by pressing the key. Harpsichord. Harpy, a monster with a woman's head and body and a bird. A monster with a woman's head and a body and a bird, wings and claws. Harpy, etc. Harridan, a bossy or aggressive old woman. Harridan, Haridian, Haridi, Harry, Haridan, Harrier, a breed of hound used for hunting hares. Harrier, 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 a long-winged bird of prey. Harrier, Harrow, an implement consisting of a heavy frame set with teeth which is drawn over plunged land to break up or separate the soil. Harrow, etc. Harry, carry out repeated attacks on the enemy. Harry, harsh, harsh, unpleasantly rough or jarring to the senses. Harsh, cruel or severe. Harsh, hard, an adult male deer. Hearty beast, a large a large African antelope with a long head and sloping back. Hartebeest. Harium, scarium, recklessness, reckless, harvest, the process or period of gathering in crops, harvest, etc. Harvest mouse, a small mouse which nests among the stalks of growing cereal crops. Harvest mouse has has third person sing present to have has present to have has been a person or thing that is old fashioned or no longer important has been harsh a teaching of dice cook meal reheated with potatoes hash hash hashy hash the symbol number hashy cannabis hashish cannabis hashtag a word or phrase produced by a hash and used on social media sites such as Twitter to identify messages on a specific topic. Hashtag hasn't, has not, hasp, a hinged metal plate that forms part of a fasten and is fit over a metal loop and secured by a pin or padlock. Hasp, hasium, hasium, light life guys, please light life, thank you. Hasium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy. Hasium. Subscribe guys, use the three dot in the top corner to light the live, thank you. We are now on page 332, 332 and 333. Let's begin. Haul, pull or jog with effort, etc. Haulage, the commercial transport of goods. Haulage, hauler, a person or company employed in the commercial transport of goods by road. Hauler, haulum, a plank, stalk or stem. Haulum, haunch, the, the buttock and thigh of a human animal. Haunch, etc. Haunt, hunt, haunt of a ghost appeared regularly in a place. Haunt, etc., etc. Haunt, haunted, visited by a ghost, etc. Haunted, haunting, beautiful or sad in a way that is hard to forget. Haunting, hot, haughty couture, the designing and making of high quality clothes by leading fashion houses. Haute couture. Haute cuisine, high quality cooking in the traditional French style. Haute cuisine. Hauteur, the quality of behaving in an arrogant and, superior way towards other people. Hauteur. Have, possesses, possesses our own, possesses our own. Have, etc., etc., have. Haven, heaven, a place of safety, a harbor or small port. Heaven, haven, haven't, have not, haver, talk foolishly. Haversack, a small sturdy bag carried on the back or over the shoulder. Haversack. Havoc, widespread destruction, great confusion or disorder. Havoc. Ha, ha, the red fruit of the hawthorn. Hawaiian, a person from Hawaii. Hawaiian. Hawk, the fast flying bird of prey with broad wings and a long tail. Hawk, etc. Hawk, offer goods for sale in the street. Hawk, hawk, clear the throat, clear the throat noisily. Bring phlegm, phlegm up from the throat. Hawk, hawker, a person who travels about selling goods. Hawker, hawser, a thick rope or cable for mooring or towing a ship. Hawser, hawthorn, a thorny shrub or tree with white, pink, or red blossom and small, darker red fruits. Hawthorn, hay, grass that has been mown and dried for use as fodder. Hay, haycock, a cone-shaped heap of hay left in a field to dry. Haycock. Hay fever, an allergic to pollen or dust, causing sneezing and watery eyes. Hay fever. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Haystack, a large packed pile of hay. Haywire, out of control, etc. Hazard, a danger, an obstacle such as a bunker on a golf course, etc. Hazard. Hazard light, flashing lights on a vehicle used as a warning that the vehicle is stationary or moving unexpectedly slowly. Hazardous, dangerous. Haze, a thin mist caused by fine particles of dust, water vapor, etc. Haze. Hazel, a shrub or small tree bearing catkins in spring and nuts in autumn. A rich reddish brown color. Hazel. Hazelnut, the round brown edible nut of the hazel. Hasty, covered by a haze. Hazy, HB, abbreviation half board or hard black. H bomb equal hydro bomb. HD, abbreviation high definition. He symbolize the chemical element helium. He used to refer to a man, boy, or male animal previously mentioned or easily identified. He. He. etc. Head, a upper part of the body containing the brain, mouth, and sense organs. A person in charge. The front, the front, forward, or upper part of something, etc., etc., etc. Head, headache, a continuous pain in the head, etc. Headband, a band of fabric worn around the head, especially to keep the ear off the face. Headband, headboard, an upright panel at the head of the bed. Headbutt, attack someone by hitting them hard with the head. An act of headbutting someone. Headbutt. Head case, a mentally unstable person. Head count, a count of the number of people present. Head, head, headdress, a ornamental covering for the head. Headdress. Header, football, a shot or pass made with the head, etc. Headgear, items worn on the head. Like the live, guys. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Like the live. Press the three dot in the corner and like the live. Thank you. Thank you. Never give up, man. I believe in you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Headhunt. Approach someone already employed elsewhere to fill a vacant post. Headhunt. Heading. A title at the top of a page or section of a book, etc. Headland, a narrow piece of land that juts out into the sea. Headlight, a powerful light at the front of a motor vehicle. Headline, a headline at the top of a newspaper or magazine article. Headline, headlock, a method of restraining someone by holding an arm firmly around their head. Headlock, headlong, with the head first. Headlong, long. Headman, the leader of a tribe. Headmaster, a head teacher. Head of state, the official leader of a country who may also be the head of government. Head on, with or involving the front of a vehicle, with or involving direct confrontation. Head on. Headphones, a pair of earphones joined by a band placed over the head. Headphones. Headpiece, a piece worn on the head. Headquarter, have headquarters at a specified place. Like the live, guys, please. Okay, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Headrest, a paddle support for the head on the back of a seat. Headroom. Wait. Headquarters, the center of an organization from which operations are directed. Headquarters. Headrest, a paddle support for the head on the back of a seat. Headrest. Headroom, the space between the top of a vehicle or a person's head and the ceiling or other structure above. Headroom. Headscarf, a square of fabric worn as a covering for the head. Headscarf. Headset, a set of headphones with a microphone attached. Headship, the position of a leader, etc. Headstone, a stone slab placed at the head of a grave. Headstone. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Headdress, a pen. Headset, a set of headphones with a microphone attached. Headship, the position of a leader. Headstone, a stone slab placed at the head of a grave. Headstrong, determined to do things your own way regardless of other people's advice. Headstrong. Head teacher, the teacher in charge of a school. Head teacher, head to head, involving two parties confronting each other in a dispute or contest. Headwaters, stream forming the source of river. Headwaters. We are now at page 334 and 335. Let's go. Headway, make progress. A wind blowing from directly in front. Head worn, a, a word which begins a separate entry in a reference book such as a dictionary or encyclopedia. Headword, heady, heady, accelerate, accelerating or exciting. Heady, heal, make or become healthy again, etc. Health, the state of being free from illness or injury, etc. Health and safety, regulation and procedures intended to prevent accident or injury in workplaces or public environments. Health safety, health center, a building in which a group of doctors see their patients and where local medical service have their offices. Health club, a private club with exercise facility and health and beauty treatments. Head club. Health farm, a place where people stay to try to improve their health by dieting, taking exercise, and having various treatment. Health farm. Health food, a natural food that is believed to be good for the health. Healthful, good for the health. Health service, a public service providing medical care. Health, health visitor, a nurse who visits the homes of patients who are ill for a one time or parents with very young children. Health visitor. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click on the three dot in the top and like the live. Thank you. Healthy, having or helping towards good health. Normal, sensible, or desirable. A healthy balance between work and home, etc. Healthy. Heap, a pile of a substance or of a number of objects, etc. etc. Heap. Hear, be aware of a sound with the ears. Be told about. Hear, etc. etc. Hearing, the ability to hear sounds, the range within which sounds can be heard. Hearing. Hearing aid, a small device worn on the ear by a particularly deaf person, which increase the strength of sounds. Hearing impaired, impaired, partially or completely deaf. Hearken, listen, listening. Hearsay, information received from other people which may not be true. Okay, we were at hearsay. Okay, hearse, a vehicle for carrying the coffin at a funeral. Heart, the hollow muscular organ in the chest that pumps the blood around the body. Heart, etc., etc. Heart, heartache, worry or grief. Heart attack, a sudden failure of the heart to function normally. Heartbeat, a, a pulsation of a heart. Heartbreak, extreme distress. Heartbreaking, heartburn, a form of indigestion felt as a burning sensation in the chest. Hearten, make more cheerful or confident. Heart failure, severe failure of the heart to function properly. Heartfelt, deep and strong felt. Heart, hearth, the fourth, the floor or surround of a fireplace. Hearthrug, a rug laid in front of a fireplace. Heartly, in a heartly way. Heartland, the central or most important part of a country or area. Heartless, feeling no pity for other people, very unkind. Heart-rending, very sad or distressing. Heart-searching, through examination of your feelings and motives. Heartthrob, a well-known man who is very good looking. Heartthrob, heart to heart, a, of a conversation, intimate and personal and intimate and personal, heart to heart, intimate and personal, heart to heart, heartwarming, emotional, rewarding, or uplifting. Heartwood, a dense inner part of a tree trunk where the hardest wood is to be found. Hearty, enthusiastic and friendly, strong and healthy. Hearty, heat, the quality of being hot, high temperature, heat, etc., 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 heat. Heater, a device for eating something. Hence, an era of open, uncultivated land, unusual cover with heather, gorse, and coarse grasses. Heath, heathen, heathen, a person who does not belong to a widely held region. Heathen, hither, a shrub willing, a shrub with small purple flowers found on moors and heathens. Eat, heating, equipment used to provide heat. Heat seeking, able to detect and able to detect and home in a heat sent out by a target. Heat stroke, a feverish condition caused by being exposed to very high temperatures. Heat stroke, heat wave, a period of unusual hot weather. Heat wave, have, lift or drag with great effort. Heave, heave ho, dismissal from a position or contest. Heave ho, heaven, a various religion, the place where God or the gods live and where good people go after death. Heaven, heavenly, relating to heaven, etc. Heavenly body, a planet star. Event sent, happening unexpectedly and at a very good time. Heavy, heavying, very crowded. Heavying, very crowded. Heavy, of great weight, thick or dense, heavy, etc. Heavy duty, designed to withstand a lot of or use weary. Heavy duty, heavy handed, clumsy, insensitive, or too forceful. Heavy industry, a large scale production of heavy articles and materials such as heavy or metal. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Heavy metal, a type of very loud, harsh sounding rock music with a strong beat. Heavy petting, sexual activity between two people that stop short of intercourse. Heavy petting. Heavy set, broad or strongly built. Heavyweight, the heaviest weight in boxing and other sports. Heavyweight. Hebaric, relating to the Hebrew language or people. Hebaric, Hebrew, a member of an ancient people living in, in what is now Israel and Palestine, who established the kingdoms of Israel and Judea, etc. Hebrewan, Heb, Hebride, Hebridean, a person from the Hebrides of the northwest coast of Scotland. Hebride, Hebridean, Hebridean. Heck, use for emphasis or to express surprise, annoyance, etc. Heck, light the live, guys. Please light the live. Click on the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. Heck, used for emphasis or to express surprise, annoyance, etc. Heck, heckle, interpret a public speaker with comments or abuse. Heckle. Hectare, a unit of area equally to 10,000 square meters. Hectare. Hecting, full of frantic activity. Hecting. Hector, talk to someone in a bullying way. Hector. Heedy, contrast he had, he would. Hedge, a fence formed by bushing growing closely together. Hedge. Etc. etc. Hedge. Hedgehog, a small mammal with a spiny coat able to roll itself into a ball for defense. Hedgehog. Hedgerow, a hedge of bushes and trees bordering a field. Hedgerow. Hedging. Hedging, the planting or trimming of hedges. Hedging. We are now on page 336 and 337. Are we ready? Let's go. Hedonism, a behavior based on the belief that pleasure is the most important thing in life. Hedonism. Hebed, Hebi, Gibis. Hebi Gibis, a state of nervous fear or anxiety. Hebi Gibis. Hebi Gibis. Heed, pay attention to. Pay careful attention. Heedless, showing a reckless lack of care or attention. Heedless. Hee haw, the loud harsh cry of a donkey or mule. Hee haw. Heel, the back part of the foot below the ankle, etc. etc. Heel. Heel, lean over to one side. Heel. Health, lift or carry something heavy. Hefty, large, heavy, and powerful. A number or amount large or larger than expected. Hegemony, a dominance of one group or state over another. Hegemony. Hijra, Hijra, Muhammad's departure from Mecca to Medina in the AD 200, 622, marking the consolidation of the first Muslim community, etc. Hefter, a young cow, especially one that has that has had no that has had a calf. Hefter. Height, the measurement of someone or something from the from head to foot or from base to top, etc. etc. Height. Heighten, make or become more intense. Heighten. Heinous, heinous, very wicked. Here, a person who has the legal right to inherit the property or rank of someone else on that person's death. Here, heirth apparent, and heirth whose rights cannot be taken away by the birth of another heir. Heiress, a female heir. Heirloom, a valuable object that has belonged to a family for several generations. Heirloom. Heirie, an heir whose right may be taken away by the birth of another heirie. Heirie, heirie, presumptive. Heirie presumptive, the heir whose right may be taken away by birth of another heirie. Heist, heist, a robbery. Held, pass for hold. Helical, in the shape of a helix. Helixy, pass of helix. Helicopter, a type of aircraft with one or two seats of horizontally revolving blades. Helicopter. Heliograph, a device which reflects sunlight in flashes from a movable mirror used to send signals. Helograph. Heliotrophy, a plant with fragrant purple or blue flowers. Heliotrophy. Heliotrophy. Helipad, a landing and take-off area for helicopters. Helipad. Heliport, an airport for landing place for helicopters. Heliport. Helium, a light colorless gas that does not burn. Helium. Helix, an object in a shape of a spiral. Helix. Hell, in various religions, a place of evil and suffering where wicked people are sent after death. Hell. etc., etc. Hell, heal, pass, he shall or he will, ill, hell-bent, determined, determined to achieve something at all costs, hell-bent. Hellenistic, Greek, the mythical ancestor of all Greeks. Hellenistic, Hellenism, the national, the national character or culture of Greece. Hellenism, etc. Hellenistic, relating to Greek culture from 3 from 323 to 31 BC. Hellenistic, hellfire, the fire said to exist in hell. Hellhole, a very unpleasant place. Hellish, relating to or like hell, etc. Hello, used as a greeting, etc. Hellraiser, a person who causes trouble by violent, drunken, and outrageous behavior. Hellraiser. Hell's Angel, a gang of male motorcycle enthusiastic, originally known for their lawless behavior. Hell's Angel. Helm, a, a tiller or wheel for steering a ship or boat. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. A position of leadership. Helmet, a hard or padded protective hat. Hellmans, a person who steers a boat. Hellmans. Helot, a member of a class of people having a status in between slaves and citizens. Helot. Help, make it easier for someone to do something. Help, etc., etc. Help. Helpful, giving or ready to give up. Giving or ready to give up help. Helpful. Useful, helping, a portion of wood served to one person at a time. Helping. Helpless, unable to defend yourself or to act without help. Helpless, etc. Helpline, a telephone service providing help with problems. Helpline. Helpmeet, an helpful companion. Helter skelter, in a hasty and confused or disorganized way. A tall, slid, winding around a tower at a fair. Helter skelter. Hem, the edge of a piece of cloth or clothing which has been torn under and sewn. Hem, turn under and sew the edge off. Helm, etc., etc. Hem. He-man, a very He-man, a very well-built masculine man. He-man. Hematite equal hematite. Hemi, prefix half. Hemisphere. Hemisphere, a half of a sphere, etc. Hemilin, the level of the lower edge of a garment such as a skirt or coat. Hemlin. Hemlock, a, a very poisonous plant with fern-like leaves and small white flowers. Hemlock. Helm, a cannibalistic plant, etc., etc. Hen, a female bird, especially for a domestic fowl. hen, etc. Hence, for the for this reason, from now, hence, henceforth, from this and from this or that time on, henceforth, henchman, a faithful follower or assistant, henchman, henge, a prehistoric a prehistoric momentum consisting of a circle of stone or wooden upright hinge. Henna, a reddish-brown dye made from the powered leaves of a tropical shrub used especially to color the ear. Henna. Hen night, a celebration held for a woman who is about to get married, attended only by women. Hen night. Hen party, a social gathering for women only. Hen, henpeck, continually nagged or criticized by his wife. Henping. Henry, unit of inductance. Henry. Hepatic, relating to the liver. Hepatic. Hepatitis, a disease in which the liver becomes inflamed, mainly transmitted by viruses in the blood or food. Hepatitis. Hepta, heptathlon, heptagon, a plane figure with 7 straight sides and angles. Heptagon. Heptalinean, heptalinean, heptalion, an athletic contest for women that consists of 7 separate events. Heptalion. Heptathalion. Her, used as the object of a verb or preposition to refer to a female, person, or animal previously mentioned. Her, etc., etc. Herald. Herald, and in the UK, an official who oversees matters concerning state ceremonies and coat of arms. Herald. Hera, hera, he, heraldic. Heraldic, relating to head, heraldry, hidalry, the system by which coats of arms are drawn up and controlled. Hidalry. Hidality. Herb, a plant whose leaves, seeds, or flowers are used for flavoring food or in medicine. Herb, etc., etc. Herb. Herbaceous, relating to herbs. Herbaceous border, a garden border containing mainly flowering plant which live for several years. Herbaceous border. Herbage, herbaceous plant. Herbal, relating to or more made from herb. A book that describes herb and their usage. Herbal. Herbalism, the study or practice of using plants in medicine and cookery. Herbalism. Herbarium, a collection of dried plants organized in a systematical way. Herbarium. Herbicide, a substance used to destroy unwanted plants. Herbicide. Herbivore, an animal that feeds on plant. Herbivore. We are now on page 338 and 339. Are we live? Yes, we are live. Let's begin. Herculean, requiring great strength or effort. Herculean. Herd, a large group of animals that live or are keep together. Herd, etc. Herd. Herdsman, the owner or keeper of a herd animal. Here, in, at, or to this place, position, or point. Here, etc. Hereabout, near this place. He, hereafter, from now on, or at some time in future, etc. Hereafter, hereby, as a result of this. Hereditary. Hereditary, relating to the heritating of someone, inheriting of someone. Heredity, the passing on of physical or mental characteristic from one generation to another. Heredity. Herein. This is light the live, guys. Please light the live. Click on the three dot in the top corner and light the live. Herein. In this document, book or matter. Herein. Heresty. Heresy, belief or opinion which goes against traditional religious doctrine. Heresy. Heresy. Heretic, a person who is guilty of heresy. Herecto, to this matter or document. Hereto, heretofore, before now. Hereupon, after or as a result of this. Hereupon, herewith, with this letter or document. Herewith. Heritable, able to be inherit. Heritage, property that is or may be inherited, etc. Hermaphrodite, a person or animal with both male and female sex organs or characteristic. Hermaphrodite. Hermetic, of a sea closure, complete or and airtight, etc. Hermit, a person who lives alone for religious reason. Hermit. Hermitage, a home of a hermit. Hermitage. Hermit crab, a crab with soft abandonment which lives in shells cast off by other shellfish. Herina, a condition in which part of an organ protrudes through the wall of the cavity containing it. Herina. Hero, a person who is admired for the courage or outstanding achievement, etc. Heroic, very brave, grand and ambitious in scale or planning. Heroic. Heroin, a high addictive pain-killing drug obtained from morphine. Heron. Heroin, heroin. Heroine, a woman admired for her courageous or outstanding achievement. Heroine. Heroism, great bravery. Heron, a large fish-eating bird with long legs, a long neck, and a long pointed bill. Heron. Hero worship, extreme admiration for someone. Hero worship, greatly admired. Herpes, a disease caused by a virus affecting the skin or the nervous system. Herpes. Her, a form of address for a German speaking man. Her. Herring, a, a silvery edible fish which is found in shoals and coastal waters. Herring. Herringbone, a zigzag pattern consisting of columns of short parallel lines with all the lines in one column sloping one way and all the lines in the next column sloping the other way. Herringbone. Herringbone. Herring gull, a common northern gull with greyback tipped wings. Hers, used to refer to a thing or things belonging to or associated with a female person or animal previously mentioned. Hers. Herself, used as used used as the object of a verb or proposition to refer to a female person or animal previously mentioned as the subject of the clause, etc. Hers. Hertfordshire. Hertz, frequency equal to 1 cycle per second. Hertz. He's, he is, he has. Hesitant, slow to act or speak as a result of indecision or reluctance. Hesitant, hesitate, pause indecisively, etc. Hesan, Hesan, a strong, coarse fabric made from hemp or jute. Hesian, hetero, heterosexual, het, heterodox, not following traditional standards or belief. Heterodox, 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 heterogeneous, a heterogeneous collection, a kind. Heterosexual, sexually attracted to the opposite sex. Heterosexual. Hent up, hungry or agitated. Hent up. Heuristic, following, allowing a person to discover or learn something for themselves. Heuristic. Hew, chop or cut wood, coal with the axe or other tool. Hew. Heax, a magical spell. Haxa, hexa, comb form 6 hexagon. Hexagon, a plane figure with 6 straight sides and angles. Hexagram, a six-pointed star formed by two intersecting equilateral triangles. Hexagram. Hexameter, a line of verse made up of 6 metric feet. Hey, used to attract attention or to express surprise, interest, etc. Heyday, the period of someone's greatest success, activity, or energy. HF, abbreviation high frequency. HF, symbol, chemical element, hafnium. Hg, symbol, the chemical element, mercury. Mercury. HGV, abbreviation, heavy goods vehicle. HI, used as a friendly greeting. Hatios, a pause or gap in a series or sequence. Hatios, Hatios, hibernate, of animals spend the winter in a state like a deep sleep. Hibernate. Hibernian, an Irish person. Hibiscus, a plant with large, bright colored flowers. Hibiscus. Hiccup, a gulping sound in the throat caused by a involuntary spasms of a diaphragm. Hiccup, etc. Hic, a unsophisticated person from an unsophisticated person from the country. Hickory, a tree found chiefly in North America, having tough, heavy wood and em- embedded nuts. Hickory. Hid, past of hide. Hidden, past of hide. Hidden, agenda, secret motive or plan. Hide, put or keep out of sight, conceal yourself, etc. Hide. Hide, the skin of an animal. Hide away, a hiding place. Hide bun, unwilling or unable to abandon old-fashioned ideas or customs in favor of new ways of thinking. Hide bun. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Hideous, very ugly, very unpleasant. Hideous. Hideout, a hiding place. Hiding, a physical beating. Hiding, and the action of hiding or state of being hidden. He hide, gone into hiding. He had gone into hiding. Hiding, hide, go quickly. Hierarchical, hierarchical, arranged in order of rank. Hierarchical. Hierarchical, hierarchical, arranged in order. Are we live? Are we live? Hierarchical, arranged in order of rank. Hierarch hierarchical, arranged in order of rank. Hierarchy, a system in which people are ranked one above the other according to status or authority. Hieroglyphin, a picture of an object representing a word, syllable, or sound, especially as used in the ancient Egyptian writing. Hydrophline. Hydrophilic, hydrophintic, writing consistent writing consisting of hydrophlins, flintic, hydroph, writing consistency of writing consistency writing consisting of hydrophlin relating to hydrophlins. Hi-fi, relating to high infidelity sound, a set of equipment for reproducing high fidelity sound. Higgledy-piggledy, higgledy-piggledy, in confusion or disorder. Higgledy-piggledy. High, extended far upwards. High. We are now on page 340 and 341. Etc. etc. Highball, a long drink consisting of a spirit and a mixture such as soda served with rice. Highball. Highbrow, intellectual or refined in taste. Highbrow. High chair, a small long-legged chair for an infant fitted with a tray and used at mealtimes. High chair. High church, a traditional within the angelic church which gives an important place to ritual and the authority of bishops and priests. High church. High command, the commander-in-chief and senior staff of a army, navy, or air force. High command. High commission, an embassy of one Commonwealth country in another. An embassy of one Commonwealth country in another. High Court, a Supreme Court of Justice. Higher, in Scotland, the more advanced of the two main levels of Scottish Certificate of Education. Education. Higher education. Education to degree level or equivalent provided at university or colleges. Higher education. Highest common factor, the highest number that can be divided exactly into each of two or more numbers. Highest common factor. High explosive, a powerful chemical explosive of the kind used in shells and bombs. High com high explosive. High fluctuating, grand or self-important in a pompous or pretentious way. High fluctuating. High in high fidelity, the reproduction of sound with little distortion. High fidelity. High five, a gesture of celebration or greeting in which two people slap each other palms with their arms raised. High five. High flown, grand sounding. High flyer, a very successful person. High frequency, in radio a frequency of 3 to 30 megahertz. High-handed, using authority without considering the feeling of other people. Hijinks, high-spirited fun. High jump, an athletic event in which competitors jump as high as possible over a bar which is raised after each round. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click on the like button at the top in the corner and like the live. Thank you. Highland, an era of high or mountain land. Highland, Highland Flint, a living solo Scottish dance consisting of series of complex steps. Highland Flint, high level, involving senior people, high level, etc., etc. High life, an extravagant social life as enjoyed by wealthy people. High life. Highlight, an outstanding part of an event or period of time. Highlight, etc., etc. Highlighter, a broad marker pen used to mark transparent fluorescent color on a part of a document or plan. Highlighter. Highly, to a high degree or level. Highly. Highly strung. Be nervous and easily upset. High-minded, having strong moral principle. Highness, a title given to a person of royal rank. Highness. High, high octane, of having a high octane number and therefore allowing an engine to run smoothly. High octane. High powered, of a person dynamic and forceful. High powered, high high powered, dynamic and forceful. High priest, a chief priest of a non-Christian religion. High priest, etc. High rise, having many stories of a building. High rise. High road, a main road. High school, a secondary school, etc. High sea, the areas of the sea that are not under the control of any one country. High sea. High season, the most popular time of year for a holiday when prices are highest. High season. High sheriff, sea sheriff. High spirit, lifted and cheerfully behavior or mood. High spirits. High spots, the most enjoyable part of an experience or period of time. High spot. High street, the main street of a town catering to the needs of the ordinary public. High street. Hightail, move or travel fast. High tea, a meal eaten in the late afternoon or early evening. High tea. High tech, using high technology. High technology, advanced technology. High tensile, very strong under tension. High tide. High tide, the time when the sea is closer to the land. High tide. High treason. High treason, sea treason. High water mark, the level reached by the sea at high tide or by a lake or river during a flood. High water mark. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Highway, a main road. Highway, highwayman, a man who held up and robbed travelers. Highwayman. High wire, a high tight tightrope. Hijack, illegal seize control of an aircraft, ship, etc. while it's traveling somewhere. Hijack. Hirija of Hirija. Hike, a long walk or walking tour, etc. Hilarious, very funny, etc. Hilarity, a state of great amusement causing loud laughter. Hilarity. Hill, a natural raised area of land, not as high as a mountain. Hill. Hillbilly, informal form of the man's name William, an unsophisticated country person. Hillock, a smart hill or mound. Hill walking, the passing of walking in hilly country. Hilly, having many hills. Hilt, the handle of a sword, dagger, or knife. Hilt. Him, used as the object of a verb or presumption to refer to a male person or animal previously mentioned. Him. Himself, use he or him personally. Himself. Hind, situated at the back. Hind, a female deer, etc. Hinder, delay or obstruct. Hindi, a language of northern India derived from Sanskrit. Hindi, hindmost, furthest back. Hindquarters, the hind legs and adjoining parts of a four-legged animal. Hindrance, hindrance, a thing that delays or obstructs someone or something. Hindrance, hindrance. Hindsight, understanding of a situation, or event after it has happened. Sorry. Hindsight, understanding of a situation or event after it has happened. Hindu, a follower of Hinduism. Hinduism, a major religious and cultural tradition of the Indian subcontinent. Tradition, like the life, guys. Tradition of the Indian subcontinent, including belief in reincarnation and the worship of a large number of gods and goddesses. Hinduism. Hindustani, a group of languages and dialect spoken in northern India, which includes Hindi and Urdu, Hindustani. Hinge, a movable joint or mechanism by which door, which links object, etc. Hinge. Hint. Hint. A, a slight or indirect suggestion. Hint. Hinterland. The remote areas of a country away from the coast and major rivers. Hint. Hinterland. Hip, a projection formed by the pelvis and upper thigh bone on which side of the body. Hip, hip, the fruit of a rose. Hip, fashionable. Hip bath, a bath shaped to sit rather than lie down. Hip bath. Hip bone, a large bone forming the main part of the pelvis on each side of the body. Hip bone. Hip flask, a small flask for spirit carried in a hip pocket. Hip flask. Hip hip hop, a style of pop music of US black and Hispanic origin featuring rap with an electronic backing. Hippie, fear of hippie. Hippo, a hippopotamus. Hippocrat, Hippocratic oath, an oath formally taken by medical doctors to observe a code of professional behavior. Hippocratic oath. Hippodrome, a theater or concert hall. Hippodrome, hippodrome, etc., etc. Hippopotamus, a large African mammal with a thick skin and massive jaw, living partly on land and partly in water. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. We are now on page 342 and 343. Let's begin. Hippie, especially in the 1960s, a young person who rejects traditional social values and dresses unconventional. Hippie, hipster, shows trouser, trouser cut to fit and fasten at the hips rather than the waist. Hipster, hire, allowed to use something temporarily, pay to be allowed to use something temporarily, hire, etc., etc. Hireling, a person who is willing to do any kind of work provided they are paid. Hireling. Hire purchase, a system by which someone pays for a thing in regular installment while having the use of it. Hire purchase. Hirsute, adjective here, hairy. His, belonging to or associated with a male person or animal previously mentioned. His. Hispanic, relating to Spain or the Spanish speaking countries of Central and South America. A Spanish speaking person living in the US. Hispanic. His, make a sharp sound like that made when pronouncing the S often as a sign of disapproval or mockery. His histamine, a substance which is released by cells in response to injury and in allergic reaction. Histamine. Histology, the branch of biology concerned with the microscopic structure of tissue. Historian, an expert in history, famous or important in history, are likely to be used in the future. History, historical, relating to history, belonging to or set in the past. Historical, etc. Historism, the theory that social and cultural developments are determined by history. Historism. Historiograph, the study of the writing of history and of written histories. Histograph. Ready, let's go. History, the study of past events. The past considered as a whole. History, etc., etc. Historic, histrionic, excessively dramatic. Histrionic, exaggerated behavior intended to attract attention. Histrionic. Sorry. Hit, strike with the and or tool but. Hit, etc., etc., etc. Hit. Hit the nail on the head. Be exactly right. Hit someone below the belt. Boxing, give an opponent an illegal low blow. Hit and run. Off a road accident from which the driver responsible leaves rapidly without helping the other people involved. Hit and miss. Done or occurring at random. Hitcher. Hitch. Move something into a different position with a jerk. Hitch. Hitchhike. Travel by getting free lifts in passage vehicle. Hitchhike. Hitcher. To or towards this place. Hitcher. Hitrio. Un- until this point is until this point in time. Hitrilio. Hit list, a list of people to be killed for criminal or political reasons. Hit list. Hitman, a person paid to kill someone. HIV, human immunodeficiency virus. The, the virus causing AIDS. Hive, a beehive, a place full of people working hard. Hive. Transfer a part of a business to new ownership. Hive hives hive something hive something off. Transfer part of a business to new ownership. Hives HK abbreviation Hong Kong. HM abbreviation in UK Her and Miss Majesty or Majesties. HMRC abbreviation UK or His Majesty Revenue and Custom. HMS abbreviation Her or His Majesty's Ship. HSMO in UK Her or His Her or His Majesty Stationery Office, which publish government documents. HNS abbreviation in UK Higher National Certificate. HND abbreviation in UK Higher National Diploma. HO symbolize the chemical elimination the chemical element halonium halumium. Hard hoard a secret store of something valuable, etc. Hoarding a large board used to display advertisement. Hoarding. Hoarforce a grayish white feathery deposit of fuss. Horse of a vice rough and harsh. Hoary having grey hair, old and unoriginal, having grey hair, hoary, etc. Hoax a humorous or crucial trick. Hoax, etc. Hob the flat top part of a cooker with hot plates and burners. Hob hobble walk with different or painful walk with difficulty or painfully. Hobble, etc. Hobby a leisure activity that a person does does regularly for a pleasure. Hobby. Hobby horse a child's toy consisting of a stick with a model of a horse at head at one end. Hobble horse, etc. Hobbyist a person with a particular hobby. Hobbyist. Hobgoblin a mischievous imp. Hobgoblin. Hobnail a sharp, heavy-headed nail used to strengthen the sole of boots. Hobnob spend time socially with rich or important people. Hobnob, etc. Hobo a homeless person. Hobo. Hoboson's choice a choice of taking what is offered or nothing at all. The hock a joint in the back leg of a four-legged animal between the knee and the fetlock. Hock. Hock a dry white from the German Rheinland. Rheinland. Hung. Hung. Pawn and object. Honky a game played between two teams of 11 players each using hook stick to drive a small hard ball towards a goal. Hockey. Hocus pocus meaningless talk used to deceive people. Hocus pocus. HUD, a builder's V-shaped open strut attached to a short pole used for carrying bricks. Equal hodgepodge equal hodgepodge. Hodgkin disease, a cancerous disease causing enlargement of the lymph nodes, liver, and spleen. Hodge, Hodgkin disease. Hoe, a long-handled gardening tool with a thin metal blade. Hog, a castrated male pig reared for slaughter. Hogmanay, New Year's Eve. Hogmanay, hogshed, a large cask, etc. Hogwash, first meaning kitchen scraps for pigs. Hogwash nonsense. High kick, lift or pull with jerk. From hike. Hokey poly, holy poly, holy polo, holy polloi, the ordinary people. Hoi polloi, polloi, hoi polloi, the ordinary people. Hoist, raised by means of ropes and pulleys. Hoist. Light the live, guys. Please light the live, please. Thank you. Hoity, toity, snobbish, haunty. Hocuum, nonsense. Hocuum. We are now on page 344. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. We are now on page 344 and 345. Let's begin. Hold, grasp, carry, or support. Contain or be able to contain. Etc., etc., etc. Hold. Hold something against. Continue to feel resentful about something that someone has done. Hold back. Hesitate. Hold something down. Succeed in keeping a job. Hold fast. Remain tightly. Hold it. Wait or stop. Hold forward. Talk a length. Get hold of. Grasp. Hold someone to. Cause someone to keep to a promise. Hold forward. Talk and length. Hold off of a bad weather fail to occur. Hold out, resist difficult circumstances. Hold on, wait. Hold someone slash thing up. Delay someone or something. Hold something over. Postpone something. Hold out for. Continue to demand. Hold on. Waiting to be dealt with or connected by telephone. Take hold. Start to have an effect. No hold barred without restriction. Hold, a storage space in the lower part of a ship or aircraft. Hold. Holdall, a large bag with handles and a shoulder strap. Holding, an area of land held by lease. etc. Hold up, a cause of delay, a robbery carried out with the threat of violence. Hold up, etc. Hole, a hollow space in a solid object or surface. Hole, etc. etc. Hole in the heart, an abnormal opening present from birth in the wall between the chambers of the heart. Hole in heart. Holy, holy, an Hindu spring festival celebrated in honor of Krishna. Holi, holiday, an extended period of leisure, etc. etc. Holiday, holiday maker, a tourist. Holier than thou. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Holier than thou. Offensive, offensively certain that you are morally superior to other people. Holier than thou. Holiness, the state of being holy. Holistic, retreating the whole person rather than just the symptoms of a disease. Holistic. Hollandaise, Hollandaise sauce, and a creamy sauce made of butter, eggs, yolk, and vinegar. Hollandaise, Hollandaise sauce. Holler, give a shout, give a loud shout. Holler, hello, having empty spaces inside, etc. etc. Hollow, whole, holy, an evergreen shrub with prickle, dark green leaves, and red berries. Holly, hollyhock, a tall plant with large showy flowers. Hollyhock, holly, al, halomium, a soft silvery white metallic element. Halomium, holocaust, destruction or killing on a mass scale. Holocaust, Holocene, relating to the present epoch from about 10,000 years ago. Helocene, hologram, an orthographic image formed in such a way that it looks three-dimensional when is when it is when it is lit. Hologram, hollister, an hollister, a holder for carrying a handgun. Hollister, holy, dedicated to God or a religious purpose. Holy, holiday, a religious festival. Holy Father, the Pope. Holy of Holies, the inner chamber of the sanctuary in the Jewish temple in Jerusalem. Holy of Holies. Holy Order, since Holy Orders. C. Sense 9 of the noun. Holy Roman Emperor, the western part of the Roman Empire has revived by Charlemagne in 800. Only see the office of the court surrounding the Pope. Holy See. Holy Spirit. God is spiritually active in the world. Holy Week, the week before Easter. Homage, honor shown publicly to someone. Hamburg, a man's felt hat with a narrow curl brim and a dented crown. Hamburg, home, the thick place where someone live. Home, etc. Home in home in on, move or be aimed towards. Bring something home to make someone realize the significance of something close to home, of a remark, comfortable, accurate, home and dry, having achieved our objective. Homeboy, a person from your own town or neighborhood. Homeboy. Homebuyer, a person who buys a home or flat. Homebuyer. Homecoming, an instance of returning home. Home economics, the study of cookery and household management. Homegrown, grown or produced in a person's own garden or country. Homegrown. Home Guard, the British volunteer force organized in 1940 to defend the UK against invasion. Home Guard. Home Help, a person employed to help with household work. Home Help. Homeland, a person, native land, etc. Homeland, homeless, not having anywhere to live. Homely, simple and comfortable. Homely, simple but comfortable, etc. Homemade, made at home. Home Office, the British government department dealing with law and order immigration. Home Office. Homeopathy, a system of complementary medicine in which disease is treated by minute doses of natural substances that would normally cause symptoms of the disease. Homeo- home, homeopathy. Light it live, guys. Light it live. Homeostasis. Homeostasis also in the tendency of the body to keep its own temperature, blood pressure, at a constant level. Homeo, homeostasis. Homeostasis. Homepage. Introductory page of website. Homepage. Homeric, relating to the ancient Greek poet Homer, or the poems he is believed to have written. Homeric. Home rule, the government of a place by its own citizen. Home rule. Home secretary, the secretary of state in charge of the home office. Home secretary. Homesick, missing your home. Homesick, missing your home during a time away from it. Homespun, simple and unsophisticated. Homespun. Homestay, a period abroad spent staying in in the home of a local family. Homestay. Homestead, a farmhouse with surrounding land and outbuilding. Homestead. Home street, the final stretch of a race course or racetrack. Home truth, an unpleasant fact about yourself that someone else tells you. Homeward, towards home, going or leading towards home. Homework, uh, schoolwork that is pupil is required to do at home, etc., etc. Homework. Homicide, the killing of another person. Homicide. Homilentic, relating to or like a homily, relating to or like a homely, morally uplifting. Homiletic. Homing, able to return home from a great distance. Homing. Hominid, a member of a family of primates which include humans and their prehistoric ancestors. Homid. Homo, same, relating to homosexual love. Same, homogeneous. Homopathy, very of homopathy. Homo, homostasis. Homostasis. Homoerotic, concerning sexual desire centered on a person of the same sex. Homogeneous. same alike, made up of parts of the same kind. We are now on page 346 and 347. Let's begin. Homogenize. Treat milk so that the particles of fat are broken down and cream does not separate. Homogenize. Homogenize. Treat milk so that the particles of fat are broken down and cream does not separate. Homogenize, etc. Homograph. Each of two or more words having the same spelling but different meaning and origin and often different pronunciation. Homograph. Homologous. Having a related or similar position or structure corresponding. Homolo- homologous. Homologous. Hom- homonym, homonym. Each of two or more words having the same spelling and pronunciation can but different meanings and origins. Homonym. Homophobia, extreme hatred or fear of homosexuality and homosexuals. Homophobia. Homophone. Each of two or more words having the same pronunciation but different meaning. Homophone. Homo sapien, the species to which modern humans belong. Homo sapien. Homosexual, feeling or involving sexual attraction to people of your own sex. Homosexual. On. In official job titles, honorary, etc. Honcho, a leader. Honduran, a person from Honduras. A country in Central America. Hon, make better or more efficient, etc. etc. Honest, truthful and sincere, etc. etc. Honesty, in an honest way, etc. Honesty, the quality of being honest. Honey, a sweet, sticky, yellowish brown fluid made by bees from flower nectar. Honeybee, a common bee. Honeycomb, a structure of six-sided cells of wax made by bees to store honey and eggs. Honeycomb. Honeydew, a sweet, sticky substance produced by small insects feeding on the sap of plant. Honeydew. Honeydew melon, a variety of melon with sweet green flesh. Honeydew melon. Honeyed, containing or coated with honey. Honeyed. Honeymoon, etc. Honeymoon, a holiday taken by a newly married couple, etc. etc. Honeymoon. Honeypot, a place to which many people are attracted. Honeypot. Honeysuckle, a climbing shrub with sweet smelling yellow and pink flowers. Honk, the cry of a goose, the sound of a car on. Honk. Honky tonk. Honky tonk, a cheap bar or club or one with a bad reputation. Honky tonk. Honor equals honorer. Honor. Honorable equals honorable. Honor. Honorarium. Honorarium, a voluntary payment for professional service which are offered without charge. Honorarium. Honorary, given as an honor. Honorary. Honorific, given as a mark of respect. Honorific. Honor, the great respect, something that is a privilege or pleasure. Honor, etc. etc. Honorable, bringing or worthy, of honor, etc. Hunch, strong alcohol drink. Hunch. Hood, the covering of the head and neck and with open of the face. Hood, etc. etc. Hood, a gangster or violent criminal. Hood. Hood, a condition or quality. Hoodlum, a gangster or violent criminal. Hoodoo, a run or cause of bad luck. Voodoo, woodwink, deceive or trick someone. Deceive or trick someone. Woodwink. Woody, a hooded sweatshirt or other top. Hoodie, etc. Hooey, nonsense. Hoof, the horny part of the foot of a horse, cow, etc. Hoof. Hoo-ha, a fuss or commotion. Hoop, a place of curved metal or other hard material for catching hold of things or hanging things on. Hook, etc. 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 Be hooked, be very interested or addicted by hook or by the crook, by any mean, by any possible means. Hook, mummy, hook, line, and sinker completely. Hook up, link to electronic equipment hookup of the hook, no longer in trouble. Mummy, hookah, hookah, an oriental tobacco pipe with a long tube with which draws the smoke through water in a bowl. Hookah, hook and eye. Mummy, yum chow. Hook and eye, a small metal hook and loop used to fasten a garment. Hook and eye. Hooker, a prostitute, etc. Hook up, a connection to means a connections to main electricity, a communication system. Hook up, hookworm, a worm with like mouth parts which can infest the intestine. Hookworm. Hooligan, a violent young troublemaker. Hooligan. Hoop, a rigid circle band, a large ring used as a toy for a circus performance to jump through, etc. Hoopla, a game, a game in which rings are thrown in attempt to encircle a prize. Hoop, hoop, hoopoo, a salmon pink bird with a long bill, a large crest, and black and white. Hoopoo, large with wings and tail. Hooray, hurrah. Hoot, a loud sound made by owls or similar sound made by a horn, siren, etc. Hoot, etc., etc. Hoot, hoot, hutch, half hooch, hoot, hooter, a siren, stem, whistle or horn, a person noise. Hoover, clean. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Am I ready? Am I live? Am I live? Uh, Make sure the connection is good. Is the connection good? Is the connection good? I am at 340. That's we're in the H line.